I had arms like that? Doesn't do anything. Wow! What are we doing? What the? What? It looks like an aardvark wearing a jumper. Like, I know that sounds insane, but like, look at this gold piece is like his head right here. Like, this is the top of his head. He just has like a really long nose. And these are like little buttons on his overalls, and he has like the strap up here. He's just got little buttons on his little jumper. He's like a really large aardvark. Why is it so jagged?
Rinse.
Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the last little flick! Oh, they gave it to me! Oh. It's as off as it goes! Gun dog! Gun dog!
Hammer.
I can't hammer with my face!
Let's go. Turn on.
There's two of them! Oh.
Remove all.
Your fucking AirPods out! You bitch!
You don't have to shoot that one. You look like the headbanger, like, watch out.
Cup, hat, air dryer.
Complete package.
Let's give the one of everything. Good starter pack. The one of everything. That was not one of everything. I am not smart. Moonveil! What-ha! And now halberd. Oh shit, a second one. It's Belgargo! Fuck, why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening to everyone I fight? You guys live here! You should know where the windows are! Stop flying out the window! Didn't hit the fucking nightmare? Oh! He has a fucking...
Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Oh shit. Well, what do I do with the shackle? I have shackle. I have shackle and boss. How do I do this? Do I wait? Do I run early?
No, you leave! Larkin, no!
I didn't know the order!
No!
I didn't know the order! I'm so
You like pumpkin spice?
In what? In what context?
I don't know. We've had pumpkin spice things before.
Yeah, because
It's
pumpkin
because we-
is good. Like, they're not
Yeah.
bad, but you didn't say it's bad. That's overrated. No one's saying pumpkin spice isn't good.
Well, I don't know. It sounds like over here, like, I'm manly. Oh, I don't like pumpkin spice.
My dick is
And
too
I'm
big to like pumpkin spice.
Oh, well, that's not true.
Oh. No. Why, when you go into customize the camera?
Oh,
move?
I thought it was on the side I jumped from.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I hate being stupid.
Oh shit, I just walked into it and got launched.
It's not so bad, Pete.
Ah, no, he knows the mechanic. No. Bye, Larkin. I'll never forget you. Larkin. Are you okay? You alright?
I don't like Sudoku!
Oh
Fuck
no.
it.
Love me.
We're doing it, yeah. Oh, is it supposed to be this?
Love me, brother. I'll never forget you.
I was trying to take you with me, you son of a bitch!
Oh no! I don't have a home gang! No! Pop everything!
Goodbye!
This isn't a few unknown ones. It's a miracle cure. Wow, I feel special. You sure are, buddy. You feel better? Oh, I don't know. Marshmallow? Okay, hold on. Time out. Marshmallow? No. Okay. I thought it was funny for a second.
Lord Sanmaron!
I just nuke this guy.
Who are you? And why should I care?
I am heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. The Blue Wizards betrayed you, but we have worked in secret for 100 years to bring them down.
Worked in secret for 100 years? Self-important tradition of the magic stick? You're
Oh! He's dumb. He's dead. He's dumb. He's dead. He's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Alphanos is more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He wrote an entire dissertation on how much he missed his slaves after Ul'dah outlawed the practice. Controversial subject, to say the least. It could not possibly have been a better follow-up text box. There it is. Fire pan. That's a wizard. Of course it is. Chat wanted me to Ember there was gonna be some shit-ass fucking caster invader. Like every time. Wish I could lock onto you. Okay. Well, we take those. The speed. Oh God.
Serious? I think we could make her. Okay, go to the.
I'm gonna
unibrow.
put a helmet on like 40 minutes into the game and we're never gonna see your face again.
Don't come in here with your negativity, man. This is important.
The problem is the guy in the back is now baiting half the Hellfire shots. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Ah! My face! Oh no! I don't think you can kill the Reapers. It's the good part. Oh, it's the good part. Oh, it's the good part. Not this. This is just opening the door. But in the thing. Then you explain the thing again. Oh, I fucking. Oh, every time. It gets me every time. Oh, it's chills, dude. Chills. I hope he cranks the thing. He cranked the thing. Oh, chat just here, just for you guys. Twitch.tv/Squiddish. He's gonna crank it again! Woo! What a fucking madman! Oh. Not once, not twice. 4 times for you, Chad. I will crank the thing every time the bar goes around the room. How does he do it? All right, final. One of the best things about there.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Maverick!
Hunger.
Maverick X29, 79 months in a row. You are the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. What a rude bitch that guy was. You're not gonna, like, do it? Okay. I'll have to go to Garlemald. Let's go to Garlemald.
I'm sorry. I had to. I'm sorry. I told you it could be done and I had to do it once. I'm fucking out of here. Fucking going
What do you mean a negative? Well, you see, like on a moon pool, how it says vehicle document -5 HP. If you build a moon pool on your base, it gives your base -5 structural integrity. And the only way to increase structural integrity is reinforcements.
What are you?
Same question! Hello? Sir, I'm trying to explain base building mechanics. Can you go be spooky somewhere else? You guys ready to see the world's first hitting a death barrier from the bottom side? Because we know there's a death barrier from trying to jump off this before. There it is! McQuinn is stealthgame.mp4 prevented. Hey, would you like some of your own honey? Why would I? 61! Yeah. Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left. Bye, have a nice day! What? Today's stream is going to be a laggy, borderline unwatchable PowerPoint dumpster fire. And that's just the way it is. Director Scar, Link1429, That One Guy Red, Haranara, Marima Mantoch, Resnerg, Fermented Weasel, Frebdekaka, Carnotaurus 1 starting us off with a candidate today. Welcome in, everybody. He's gonna crank it again! Shit is fucked. Shit is fucked beyond any, like, human semblance of reason out there. I have no idea what happened. I don't know if Florida got hit by a North Korean EMP. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But when I drove back to the house this morning after the gym, there were 3 internet vans on our street from 2 different companies. So shit is fucked. Shit is like cataclysmically fucked. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not gonna bother going to restart my router. There doesn't seem like there's a point. Also, when I did that yesterday, was it yesterday? Everything's fucking blurring together. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, I went to restart it yesterday and then just never reconnected again. I was just dead forever. So, you know, what do you fucking do? I'm not gonna touch it. It's just gonna get worse. There's no point in trying to... What I've learned, honestly, now that I'm at the very end of my streaming career, what I learned over like 12 years of streaming is that you should never try to make anything better. You should never put in any effort to improve your content or your stream or your hardware, because absolutely every single bit of effort that you put in trying to improve your show just makes it worse. And the more you try to fix it, the more you try to improve it, the worse it gets. And there is no way around that. It will always be true, and it will be a waste of your time every single time. Mirne 1116, 77 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. Never improve. Strive for mediocrity. I forgot my water. Hold on, I gotta get my drink. I forgot my beverage. Where'd I leave my fucking water? Probably on the table where I was eating lunch, most likely. More water. Was in fact on the table where I was eating lunch. The logical place that my beverage would have been last. Okay. Today, though, since the internet is just horrible instead of fully disconnected, we can just stream to Microsoft PowerPoint. So we'll do that, I guess. We'll just have a Microsoft PowerPoint stream. Such is life. And we're gonna do an interesting investigation to see how shit it is to try to play Fallout 76 while your internet is only legally connected. This game is already laggy as fuck. How much worse could it possibly get? He asked, cluelessly, with the smoothest brain the world had ever seen. That's not the play button. That's the play button. What jobs have you got, Squid? Some with the government. Which is why it's taken so long to get started, because it's got to go through 27 different phases. Because the entire concept of government hiring processes is hilariously convoluted and bureaucratic. But that's half the point of getting a government job, because they have to put in so much fucking effort up front that the government's not going to go out of business. Yeah, 27 consecutive background checks and random fucking references and paperwork, and then more paperwork, and then more background, and more paperwork. And it just continues ad infinitum. Until you either give up or actually get to show up to work. Like 6 to 8 weeks later. It's honestly kind of insane. It's gonna be probably fairly close to, I imagine, 2 months from when I got the full actual job offer before I, have a first day at work. Which is just funny to me. Okay, I ran the script machine empty yesterday, so I'm pretty sure there's more shit in here I need to get rid of. Yeah, you can go. You can go. You can go. You can go. Are you good? No, you can go. You can go. You can go. You can go. Okay, now I've run the script machine halfway out of script, and I haven't even started playing yet today. I got this from Eviction Notice, which is profoundly not good. That makes me wonder if there is a world where you can have like a belt-fed AK and not use VATS and just play this shit like it's Call of Duty. Because it's funny. It's funny enough I kind of want to keep it. Or I guess at least put it in the shop for the I don't really want this to sell amount of money. The thing that I usually do. when I have a weapon that I kind of want to keep, but I don't really know if it's worth it. I put it in the shop for, I don't really want to sell this, but I'm not, but the price is high enough that if it does sell, I'm not going to be upset about it. Quantities. Which for that, it's probably like 1,200 because it's not very good, but if I got 1,200 caps for that, I wouldn't be upset about losing it, but I don't really want it to sell. Just decide your value on everything. I'd say 1,200 is the number where I would not be pissed off if it sold. And I do not think it will sell. Like, I just saw the aristocrats walking cane. They're just really fucking funny. Just the rich guy cane. Okay. What we gotta do today? We gotta commit teapots. I was gonna level with you. Was not aware that teapots were an item that you could find in the world. I do not believe I have ever seen a teapot. Surely I must have. I must have seen a teapot some, but there's no way. I want to re-roll this. Is that crazy? I mean, the rest of these are all extremely easy. Are teapots a thing? There's teapots? I don't believe you. I think they just made that up. Hi, I would like... What is the shittiest, cheapest pipe gun? These are equally the garbage. This is also legally a pipe gun. I will make 3 syringers now. The super has been dupered. I heard the noise. They literally all duped. Okay. They learned syringer parts. It's so funny that you can make them and scrap them and learn things. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me, but I will take it. Okay, then I need to join it. I need to do a daily op. So first off, let's make our homie team. I need to eat cooked meals in a teammate's camp, which is pretty easy, but does mean that I'm going to require some cooked meals. There's some cooked meals. This is not a VATS build. The corn is here. The corn soup was my go-to for VATS because it gives me AP regen. Where's this guy's camp? What the fuck? Where is this guy's camp? Am I blind? Where's this dude's camp? Are my eyes set to off? Batman, where is your camp? Has he not made a camp? Like, he's in Watoga, but like... Have you not made a camp?
The open road's kind of...
To be fair, I did play for a kind of surprising amount of time before I finally put a camp down. Mostly just because I didn't want to do it until I could make something cool looking. But that's because I'm insane and I have problems. That's supposed to be like a me-specific issue. Other people aren't supposed to do that. Okay, this guy does not have a camp. Fair enough. So I cannot eat a cooked meal in a teammate's camp because he doesn't have one. That is the challenge. Destroy an Assaultron will be pretty easy to do in Watoga, though, so I'll go join this guy over here. Good old red, white, and blue tape. It's crazy. I hadn't heard anything in like 2 weeks. So I called the hiring manager just to double check and make sure, like, hey, did you guys like send me an email I didn't get or like went to spam or something? Because like I know you said it's gonna be a minute, but like I have literally heard nothing. And she went, oh no, it's okay. What happened is that they completely redid all of the paperwork and the forms for the hiring process, and I don't know how to do any of this anymore. So because they also did not tell us what to do with any of it. So I needed to wait. Oh, perfect. That's the thing I'm looking for. Hi, you. I should probably be in my power armor. Hold on. Please hold. I forgot to put my power armor back on. Get ricocheted, idiot. She did like 1% damage to me. You're dead. Alright, you. It's just kill, so we don't gotta get fancy. I'm just gonna hit you with this hose. Mission accomplished. Assaultron status hosed. They quadrupled down the red tape. It was just funny with the hiring manager's like, yeah, I have no idea what to do with any of this paperwork or what parts of it I even still need. I have everything. And then Memorial Day weekend delayed everything. So it was Tuesday. I called him. And she said, yeah, so today was the first day I could actually meet with this person and figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do with all this paperwork, or if it's even the right paperwork, or where we're at this point. So it's going. Don't worry, you're fine. And I went, okay. By the power invested in me by the government. Why are you camping the store, you dick? Hey, here. Don't camp the store, you dumb asshole.
Ready to exchange items.
What do you got? You got any cool stuff in here, my guy? You got cabinets? I'm slowly gonna work my way through buying all this shit eventually, just so that, like, I can tell when there's new things in here. I want to have all of the plans, but all of the plans involves having a humongous
Displaying
amount of stuff that I don't have. The stuff is camps. So we're looking for teapots. Probably not. I should go. Where's that place where you defend the funny little building from cockroaches for 25 minutes?
approach and identify.
I think the building, I'm pretty sure, is just a giant teapot. That seems like it'd be a good place to look. I've done that event one time. Looted? Nah, looted, damn it.
Super Duper Mart is where you apply.
Every time I came to Super Duper Mart, it used to not be looted, and now it's looted every time I get here. So clearly people have figured out that really good just like junk spawns in Super Duper Mart, and that can you fucking not? Brother, you don't do any damage. Please leave. Okay. Let's see. You got anything new? You got anything fancy? You got a locker. What's Plasma Gunner find? Beta Wave Tuner? What is that one? That seems like it might be good. I'll take that. I can't tell. You have all this crap I don't really want. You got any loose mods that are worth anything? I didn't look at the other guy. I don't care enough to go back. Do you have anything cool in here? Barbed Flaming Pitchfork. T60 Fats Matrix Overlay. You're just making shit up now. Those aren't real words. None of those words are in the Bible. Paddock Gate. Where'd I get that? Okay. Kill a super mutant. Well, the bog doesn't really have super mutants. This isn't really a super mutant kind of place. Super mutants live more like literally everywhere else. I feel like if I just kind of go over here and walk in like any direction, we'll find super mutants. Worst things can happen. You can join your court hearing via Zoom while driving. Have the judge ask your attorney, is this the case with the guy driving on a suspended license and now he's still driving? I too saw that tweet. It was pretty funny. You know, every now and then you see one of those things on the internet that reminds you just how fucking stupid the average person is and why all of these like idealistic utopian ideals for how the world should be run will literally never work, because nearly every single human person is not the dumbest motherfucker you can conceivably imagine, because your brain is spongy and weak. Your imagination is limited. You have no creativity. Your imagination doesn't even approach 15% of how dumb the average motherfucker is. You don't even get close. Unless you've worked retail, and then you have like a very bespoke advantage in imagining how dumb a human being can be. Retail gives you like an absolutely unmatched edge in understanding the human condition and why we're just kind of fucked long-term as a society. I just want to chart this marker because there's a nice little lake icon over here. What's the nice little lake? What kind of cool little lake is it? It's wet. It is in fact water. It's just twin. Okay, it's just called Twin Lakes. It just is what it is. Okay, charted. Go back over to Huntersville, which is where I meant to go, which I believe is a little super mutant town, or it's either Huntersville or Huntersville or the. Are the glasses a separate piece? No, okay. I thought they had like a separate thing of glasses on them. There's something in there I want, apparently. Thank you. I'm gonna repo this camera. It's evidence. I need that. Pretty sure Huntersville is super mutant land. Wife works at a credit union. Had a guy come in who could not understand the concept of an overdraft. Said he wasn't old enough to get that. He was at least 20. What the fuck? The actual whole ass cryptid encounter in the woods? Okay. There was an angry moth. I don't know that I've ever just run into a random cryptid before. Well, I mean, I've been having a random Mothman before. Because we ran into the, what's the purple alien called? The Flatwoods Monster? We ran into a Flatwoods Monster just the other day, and I've never seen one of them either outside the alien event. There's getting cryptids all over the place. I love when they made Fallout 76 so cryptid-centric. It's really funny. Hey, you're green. Can I hold this? Can I hold this? Hey, range is not really a thing that I have. Can you get a little bit closer to me, please? I don't do range. My effective combat range, you need to be close enough that I can just say generally that way, and then you get picked up. That's what we need. Mothman wing needed for a tadpole quest. Speak English, motherfucker. This is America. The fuck? These sandbags made of explodium? What just happened? I also just learned the other day that apparently using VATS and power armor eats the fuck out of your fusion cores. So you should really like try to not do that. Hey buddy, you're on fire. I tried to warn him, but I was too late. This countryside was... Oh, fusion core. Boink. This countryside was already burninated. I completely ran out of fusion cores the other day. And I couldn't keep walking around my power armor. And then I had to like... I hopped servers like 12 to 15 times, just desperately trying to find any player vendor that was just selling piles of fusion cores until I finally found one. Okay. Eat a cook meal at teammates' camp. Impossible. Batman has never discovered the concept of a camp. He hasn't figured that one out yet. And nobody else has joined. Collect the teapot. Where is that place? Oh, Flacky's here. Flacky probably has a camp. He's a human person. He has a camp. Camp is too nearby for... What? Camp is too nearby for fast travel? I'm one entire screen of what the fuck do you mean camp is too nearby for fast travel? I'm 10,000 yards from that shit. I don't want to walk all the way over there. Fallout 76, you buggy piece of crap. I gotta do primal cuts. Nobody's gotta do a Heliop, and that's it. Okay, I'm not sure what's considered in the camp, so I'm gonna get like in the camp. And then we're going to feast. And then I'm gonna not have any food. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now I'm out of food. Because I had a challenge to just throw all of my food on the ground. Primal cuts. want to go to that one. Oh yeah, good point. This is a great time for the button.
And again, it just works.
Hello, everybody. Is this where we hunt animals with a flamethrower? Are you also standing up there with a cremator, whoever this is? Oh, no, it's not a cremator. I've become a true cremator enjoyer. This shit was already busted, and then you add, like, you know, an actual build that supports it. And also mods, and now it's stupid. It's stupid beyond reason. This is a stupid gun. This gun should not exist. This gun is extremely illegal. It works really good at team setting, though, because it takes a while for the enemies to actually die. So it gives everyone time to tag them, because they have to, like, burn to death. So even though you do one-shot them, you one-shot them slowly. A rogue. A rogue. A rogue. I think I hit him with the first one. Also, Mirror Kings, I think, are pretty much immune to fire damage. Probably on account of their water-type Pokemon. Okay, whoa! He yanked me out of the air. I got Scorpion pulled. I didn't know that was an option. I didn't know I could get yoinked. I'm gonna stand on top of your funny little tent here. I like your funny tent, Magic Man. Hello? Oh, it's a Deep King hitting me from fucking Brazil. Okay. Let me reload my funny flamethrower, thank you. I'll go find these frogs. A rogue! The Deep King just trying to spam stun lock me. Deep Kings are the worst enemy in the entire game, treasure mind. It's so fucking annoying. Now he's gonna spam stun me from 200 yards away, because they can do that. They lose absolutely zero combat effectiveness between 0 yards and 200 yards. The comically long, like, buggy feeling travel time on the cremator also is a pretty good metering factor for how strong it is. It's like it actually feels like it's broken. It takes so long for the bullet to get places. It might just be generalized Fallout 76 lag, though. With the projectile weapon, because this is the first really projectile weapon I've used. A dangerous prime beast approaches. And 300 Mirelurk Deep Kings behind him. There we go, we gotta hit him directly. That's where the damage lives. A large fella! Pull out my large fella remover. Oh, she does a little dance and spins in a circle. Ah, you look like a pretty large fella. I don't feel like healing. There's no point. You just respawn instantly. There's like... This game could use a little bit of a death penalty. The fact that there is literally none whatsoever means that it's just healing is a waste of your time. Literally just die. Just die and respawn. It's just as fast. It doesn't take any resources. That's kind of where I've landed. I feel like if something weighing near the same as a sedan falls on a rad toad, I feel like there should be a notable crunch. My power armor suit just lands on an incredibly oversized toad demon. He should smoosh a little bit. It should be audible. We should get to, like, really feel the depression. Give me my fuel back, thank you. Okay, loot broke. We'll try it again. Good old Borderlands 2 problems and death penalty. Yeah, every now and then you play a game that makes you realize, like, as annoying as they are, there is a purpose for death penalties in games. And they are important. Do they necessarily need to be like a Dark Souls, you drop literally all of your XP on the ground and it's realistically probably gone forever? I mean, no, not necessarily, but you gotta do something. Because when there's no death penalty at all, it doesn't, to me, and I would say probably most people, it doesn't feel particularly good that the easiest and most reliable way to handle your health is to just literally not care at all. And when you're low on health, just die. Because you'll respawn not low on health. Like, that doesn't feel right. That's not how it's supposed to work. Dying's supposed to be a thing that you avoid. It's actually like the literal only lose condition in the game is getting killed. There should be some kind of downside for that. I mean, outside of events, you drop your junk. I don't really know why you don't drop your junk in an event. I can only guess because people suck. So, like, griefing would be too much of a thing. If you could just, like, bait enemies into low levels so they'll get killed so you can pick up their crap. Because people ruin every system that they're allowed to interact with. With a 100% occurrence rate. I have food again. Egg. Mire lurk. But I used to be casual because you don't lose XP when dying. Yeah, but you have to run back. You have to run back, and there's a monetary penalty because you you take damage with your on your gear. It's got carry weight on it. I'll keep that. And that's enough, honestly. It's not like it has to be a super severe penalty. There has to be something. Or you end up just inting. Because there's no point in not. Oh, I think an XP loss is definitely, like, too severe. I'm definitely, on the large, I would say I am a death penalty apologist, but I also very much will be the first in line fucking complaining about death penalties being too annoying. But finding that sweet spot is kind of important. That's kind of like your job as a game developer. That's one of the important ones. It's somewhere. You gotta root it up. Oh, my gold's really low, right? Because I bought a bunch of shit. Players are the worst part of most MMOs. People ruin everything. Everything has to be designed around the fact that people suck. Alright, how shit's this daily op? Terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. Atrocious. Cataclysmically bad. The worst imaginable shit in the universe. Calculated and developed in a fucking laboratory to not be fun. Okay. I have only guild and party chat turned on a WoW. Literally nothing in public channels could interest me. There is no player market anymore. There is nothing I need to buy. I have no reason to discuss anything with any of you. Please fuck off. What was the enemies? I didn't see the enemies. I just saw the modifiers. Cultists? Okay, well. The only thing that could be worse is the enemies. Because, like, cultist isn't a bad one. Healing in a group isn't the worst thing in the world. I'll get that in a sec. Fucking only can be killed by melee is, I think, quite literally the single worst modifier. And only can be killed by melee and an armor piercing. Oh, I want to die. And the stealth takedown adventure. Okay. Well, we'll see how much power armor can carry us, I guess. Here's the plan. We simply kill the cultists.
Come in, team. intercepting our communications. I'm a private guy, so I'm none too pleased. Whoever this punk is, let's shut him down.
The only good part is the map. And good is a huge... It got a giant fucking asterisk.
These guys hit hard. Keep to the shadows and strike fast. Too much noise and you'll be in over your head.
And that's the pretty much unavoidable amount of damage we're going to take from every enemy since we have to run up and melee them. Okay, hold that. There's a fucking moth. There's a little moth baby. No, I'm not trying to hide. I'm desperately trying to find you. You're down here. Okay. I'm stuck with an enemy that's constantly teleporting in a 3-layered environment where I can't find anybody. Peak daily op energy.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Someone else is
Little
this
late,
way.
but I found a button.
Held this? Held this? You punch her in her bits. Held this? Come back. Come back. I have to touch you. Get to be touched. Assign the 78 months of the pool. You're the shiniest squidling.
One of the interceptors. Intel's not precise, so try to pick your targets wisely. Keep it quiet if you can. It's too early to get the whole place up in arms.
Hello?
Sneak your way over to one of those interceptors and disable it.
And nobody is sneaking shit, Chief. This is a burn and kill. At least it's cultists. Cultists are like, I think, the least threatening enemy type. I held that? I love the melee thing is at least funny. Shoot them with a cremator and then a fucking freight train runs at them. They're all upstairs, I think. Yeah, they're all upstairs. I am Fisto! Look. Puncher of men! Oh, I see you, little fucker. Trying to hide? You little bitch, baby? Trying to hide from me? Mothman Cultists wish they were children of Adam. I held this? That didn't hit her directly. Please, I'm literally begging the melee to connect. This shit right here is why this modifier is so fucking bad. Melee is so inconceivably fucking janky. Especially when you have to do like the rifle butt because, you know, you aren't a melee build. She's just healing the fall.
Shut down another interceptor with that code.
Christ, get me out, dude. Oh my god, this is hell. I hate it here. People enclosed versus walking tank with grenade launcher. The results may surprise you. Yeah, they killed me repeatedly because this shit's so fucking stupid. Like, beyond human fucking reason how dumb it is.
Blood's on the hand of the fiend that installed these devices.
Please connect! Thank you.
Continue the hunt. I'll track down the next code.
Well, Mothmans are pretty much completely unpunchable since they just put out a continual aura of auto instant death on a 360-degree radius around them, so they're the only problem in the cultist thing. They're auto lose on melee only. There is absolutely nothing you can do. They're guaranteed death. Every Mothman's a guaranteed death. There are no red dots. Okay. I found red dots. Okay. Laggy projectile, laggy projectile, laggy projectile. Connected. He's upstairs. The thing to remember is that the melee is not immediately in front of you, because if you hit the thing that was right in front of you, that would make way too much sense. Your melee is like 5 feet in front of you. So you have to make sure you've actually got a healthy amount of distance. You gotta be like socially distanced before you hit the melee button. Like here. Because if you hit it point blank, it will never connect. Ever.
Looks like the top cheese of this little gang has it. You'll need to strategize before taking this one on. Godspeed.
I hold this.
Tango down. Good work. Use that code to shut off the last interceptor and let's be done with this.
Okay, that wasn't too terrible. It was just the most annoying thing in the fucking world.
And we're clear.
Hooray!
Better knowing our guys are communicating over secure channels. Thanks for doing your part, team.
We committed a bunch of murders. And my fuel's back up to 999. And this dude is fucking giblets. Next we get so many minutes. Yeah. No, it's just fucking annoying. This loadout's not hard. It's just like aggressively not fun. This melee is so jank. Alright, what we got? I got 3 plans? What the fuck? You can get more than one? I didn't know you could get more than one. Well, goddamn. I'll fucking take that shit. The gutter is at the bowling ball launcher. It sure sounds like it could logically be a bowling ball launcher. I've never heard of it. I don't fucking know. Small percentage chance. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten more than one before. It's fucking pog. Okay. Do you have anything else to do? Find the teapots, but that's like, if we get it, we get it. I'm not that worried about it. We already got our enough dailies to qualify for the thing. Okay, Arctic Marine Torso, the gutter, Vault 94 jumpsuit. Which may have been gamer before I got this thing. All the bad melee RNG built up a good karma for the loot roll RNG. If this is a fucking bowling ball launcher, that's hilarious. I have to see the bowling ball launcher. Let me see. Where? It would be... I don't know, machine guns? Launchers? Edged melee weapon. It's not a bowling ball launcher. It is actually just a shit-ass assault run sword. You guys got me fucking excited! Paladin JD, I thought I was gonna get a bowling ball launcher! This is some shit fucking caution tape sword! This thing is ass! The fuck you mean bowling ball launcher? You lied to me. And I got some dumb crap I don't want. There you go. Into the script machine you go. Okay, so. We need to launch a nuke. And I think, at least for the first time we launch a nuke coming back to this, I feel like we should do it the right way. And actually follow all of this procedure once. Which will be a great demonstration of why nobody does this. Sword would be perfect for Timothy, the safety inspector character. Yeah, if we can pass that sword over to Outer Worlds, So Timmy, our OSHA regulator, can just wield an actual caution tape sword. That would be pretty good. I don't remember what Timmy used. What did Timmy use? What kind of character was Timmy? I remember almost nothing from Outer Worlds. That game may have left one of the smallest impressions on my mind of any game I've ever played. It's definitely in the bottom 10. It was such an utterly forgettable experience. There was absolutely like no memorable redeeming qualities in that entire game. It was just nothing. Are we gonna do this right once? And then we'll do it like everybody else, which is just look up the code on Reddit. But we'll do it right once. It was so hyped with such a wipe. Yeah, after like literally 15 years or whatever of Obsidian beating their fucking chest. I guess to be fair, it wasn't Obsidian. It was fucking Fallout New Vegas fans specifically beating their fucking chests about how Obsidian was the greatest RPG developer in the history of Earth. Nobody could ever hope to attain their lofty might. They were so sandbagged by their partnership with Bethesda, and yes, New Vegas was a buggy, unfinished mess, but absolutely everything that was wrong with it was because of the training weights, the power limiter that was the publisher holding them back. Just you wait. Just you wait until they're free to unleash their own... Oh, Outer Worlds is like a 4 out of 10. Or Outer Worlds is like a 4 out of 10. Okay, well, never mind. But, like, you know, theoretically... They'll get them next time, I'm sure. How do I get in that room? I hate this fucking bunker, dude. This bunker's so hard to... Who killed a robot in here? Oh my god. Why is this bunker so hard to get around? I don't want to go up. I just want to go over. I don't want to go up. I don't want to go down. I want to go in the room that's next to me that I can see through the window. I don't want to go up a floor. I don't want to go down a floor. I don't want to go down a floor. I want to go over. I want to go through a door that's right here into that room that's right there. How the fuck do I do it? I hate this building. This is the worst fucking building. Holy shit, I hate the White Spring Bunker. Is it this? Somehow? Does this fully fucking wrap around to being the other side? No. Because that would make sense or be easy. That's not how that works. Also, the best part is there's no way that you can just stand in a place where you can see through this window to see where a door might be. Okay, so a door is on the back side. We're looking for a door on the back side. There's a door on the back. We don't want to go up. We don't want to go down. We don't want to go resort exit. We don't want to be that guy. Is it command? Oh my god, I hate this place. This is hell. This bunker is hell. Okay. So we have a nuclear key code. Do I have any code pieces? Probably not, because they only last a week and they blow themselves up. Also, I have literally no idea where I'd find them. No, this is silo code, so I'm gonna guess no. So I pick Alpha on account of it's the first one on the list. We will go get code pieces, but first, it's time for Meat Week, which is actually more than a week, because Graham doesn't know what a week is. People still want to get Obsidian New Vegas 2 to make. There are companies out there that I call fluke generators. Basically what they do is every now and then, and by every now and then I mean generally one time ever in history, lawn flamingos.
But no let meat sit long. Stop meat is
generally once. Sometimes several times through sheer just like weight of attempts. they will produce an absolute fucking banger. They don't know why. They don't know what makes it good. They aren't sure how the pieces came together into a cohesive whole. And they honestly seem like they aren't even sure what the pieces are. That's made obvious by all of the rest of their games. But that, like, 1 or 2 flukes that they get put them up on a pedestal forever. I feel like Obsidian is one of those. And New Vegas is their fluke. And Outer Worlds is their actual game development ability. And sometimes they just accidentally trip over everything working out perfectly. That's not to say they're bad. Outer Worlds wasn't bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. It was, in fact, a game. Out of all of the games that have ever been made, Outer Worlds is one of them. And that's about it. That's the highest praise I'll give it. Look at Ubisoft. No, not Ubisoft. Ubisoft's not a good example because, you know, in order for them to fit in this category, they have to have the fluke games. I don't think Ubisoft has any of those. I don't. The fluke game has to be, like, really good. It has to be the reason everyone looks at them and says, wow, these guys know what they're talking about. Ubisoft doesn't have any of the accidentally really good games. They just have the sludge. It's just the continual slop mill. The unending generator. It's just turning for eternity.
Want meat cooked close to nature. Grab blood.
The Obsidian that made New Vegas, the Obsidian that made Outer Worlds had like 2 lead roles of the same person. Yep. But like, I'm on a level with you, Chief. Nobody fucking cares. That's the Obsidian's on the box. Like, it's marketed as the New Vegas guys. Nobody gives a shit what the excuse is. Nobody's rooting for individual developers like they're fucking star NBA players. The like 4 people that know that know individual like actual devs and whatnot can have that as like bonus knowledge, but nobody cares. Rib plushie. Okay, let's go hunt down our new command. So I assume it's gonna be a circle. It is in fact a circle, and it's right next to Batman. I'm coming, Batman. A what plushie? A rib plushie, which I'm gonna assume is probably a cow. I don't know, we could look. Look at Ubisoft with Skull and Bones. I think Skull and Bones is a completely unique situation. I don't think that has anything to do with any of this. That is its own pile of unmitigated dog shit that is like a wholly, I think in the history of the fucking gaming industry, completely unique situation. I don't think anything has ever or will ever be Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones may possibly be the most fucked up shit that's ever existed. I hear you. You are far. You chasing butterflies? Dumb of ass. Also, I heard a fucking vertibird.
You've acquired your code piece. We mean sincerely that the officer is almost certainly now in a better place. If you require additional code pieces, please return to the White Spring, and we can aid you in finding the next.
I think it's flying away from me. I don't think I'm gonna catch it.
Well, we look
I think I'm quite literally running after a helicopter right now. What am I doing? Am I stupid? It sounds like it's close. Hold on, it sounds like it's close. Why am I making a litany of multi-gendered grunting noises right now? What in the fucking Bethesda is happening? Wasn't Skull and Bones the game Ubisoft didn't even want to make? It was contractually obligated to do so? Yes. It was such a crazy fucking situation. It was, they clearly, I mean, this is hearsay. Wow! Slap me out of fucking air. They would... Oh shit, that's not my weapon. Where's my weapon? They would, I would say clearly did not want to make that game. But they had, I cannot remember the country. I think it, oh, what was it specific? It's been too long now. I want to say it was something like they outsourced a bunch of their development. Event failed? Okay, well, I mean, I wasn't here to do it. I just sort of showed up. I don't know why the event failed, but that's fine. I don't give a shit. They had some contractual obligation to a country that they had either done a lot of the development in or something similar to that, that they had to release the game, or, you know, it was a federal crime somewhere. I don't know what the federal was, but some federal somewhere was gonna hold it very against them if they didn't release Skull and Bones. And they tried super hard for years, it seems, to find a way out of it. My brain is saying like Malaysia. I don't think that's right, but that's what's in my head. I think it's pretty clear they fought really fucking hard to try and find a way out of that agreement. Singapore also sounds right. We're in the ballpark. I think actually Singapore might be correct. I'm joining Team Singapore. We're unable to get out of their contractual obligations, and then we're quite literally legally forced to release something. That was the thing. They had to release a game. A game had to come out, or they were going to be on a very big, very unpleasant hook. So they were... The tinfoil hat theory that I subscribe to is that they really gave it their fucking all to completely scrap Skull and Bones, which is why there was like a 3 or 4 year period of no fucking advertisement for it, because it got announced, they had a bunch of advertisement, and they went, wait a second, this is irredeemable shit, and then stopped advertising because it was irredeemable shit, and then we're just going to throw it out and never release it because it was irredeemable shit. And then Singapore or Malaysia or whatever was like, hey, so remember all those deals we had? Remember all those tax breaks you got or whatever? Remember all that shit? Yeah? We're game. And Ubisoft went, please no. Don't make us fucking release this. I'm literally begging you. And they went... And so we got Skull and Bones. Possibly the worst game to release ever. Because they didn't have to release a good game. They didn't really have to meet any like sales goals or targets or anything. They just legally had to release a game. And my theory is they had to fulfill what would appear to be the minimum degree of effort. I should get all my armor back out just when I'm not myself be in my power armor all the time. The absolute minimum degree of effort that they could point at it and say, look, we tried. Look, see that like almost kind of looks like a game, right? You can see there's even marketing. Look, we tweeted. Here's the promotional video. Look, it's so much of a game that we're even calling it the first quadruple A game. So you can't possibly legally say we didn't try. And now they're not on the hook. That's the tinfoil hat theory that I heard and subscribed to, because it seems, honestly, it really seems like it tracks. Seems like it tracks to what happened. It follows the course. Yes, this is how I too use computers. Okay, so step 1 of launching a nuke the way God intended. We do this 7 times. This is 2. We have to do it 7 times. Again, this is 2. Or we can do it like 5 or 6 times and just try to guess the last couple pieces of the code. But that seems not smart. Hey Modus, nobody fucking cares. Oh, I do have a piece of regenerating on this power armor now. Stupid targeting your friend's camp. I hears you. Patooey. Two. No, let's go for 3. I'm sure the intention is for you to do as a team. Probably true. Probably true. Seeing as the Scorched Peace Queen is such a huge fucking event. And also the nuke silo itself is actually pretty difficult. Especially solo. There's a lot of shit in the fucking silo. The silo is a very, very angry place. It's probably meant for you guys to fan out and then just kind of collate your codes and figure it out together as fellas. So if anyone, I guess Flacky being the one who's on a team or anyone else on his server, wants to help contribute to the assembling of Silo Code Alpha, be my fucking guest. The fact that it is fixed for everyone means, yeah, probably you're not really supposed to do it by yourself. And I had to take off that one, perk, was it? I had to put on Gunsmith because these heavy weapons break so fucking fast. So I don't even have all 3 sciences on anymore. I can't really get rid of batteries included. I had to get rid of the one that makes power cores drain half as fast. And boy howdy do I feel that shit. I feel the hell out of that. Keeping fusion cores is a massive challenge. Also, this stream has not been nearly as much of a PowerPoint as I thought it was going to be, so that's cool. Seems like at least half the time for this is committed to the run back to the bunker. Yes, because the White Spring bunker is the worst shit God or man has ever created. I absolutely hate this place. Because this run is asinine. There's probably a slightly faster way to get here, but I feel like it's only slightly faster. Okay, there's that. The encryption thing. It's downstairs, I think. There should be an encryption thingy. It's not in this area. Is it upstairs? There's track down information about the code encryption. I know that it's a whole, like, actual objective that we can also make progress on, which is actually assembling the code. But it's not in here. I know what the area... I know what the room looks like. I don't know where the room is. I just know what it looks like. Oh, it is this. It's this right here. I don't know how you... do anything with it yet, though. Let's go get the third one, and then we'll try to figure out how the encryption thingy works. Because I'm not sure how the encryption thingy works. 20, I'll fucking $24. Just take me. Just fucking take me. Speaking of, got bored enough to boot up Yield and Oblivion a few days ago. I forgot how asinine that game's leveling system is. Yeah, I tried to go back and play Oblivion a few years ago, and it didn't last very long. I gave up on that dream pretty fucking quickly. Can't help but notice you guys are not code carriers. Oh, he's dead already. Probably because I imagine he got murdered by the super mutants. Okay, so somewhere, let's look at objectives on the map. Track down information about code encryption at Mama Dolce's. Right! Mama Dolce's is also a super fucking enclave bunker. Because everything's a fucking enclave bunker. I just modded in, always getting the maximum stats increase. You can't level up because how complicated the level system is in Oblivion. That's not even the part that bothers me. It's very weird. And obviously by the fact that the first thing you said about Oblivion was you modded it out. Antagonistic to the modern, absolutely everything must be min-maxed. I must fully min-max and optimize all things. I will have the perfect build that I found on Reddit. Nothing less is acceptable. It's really not, like, it doesn't support that kind of gameplay straight up at all. It really it's trying to put the RP in the RPG directly into your character building plan. Because if you think that game was designed for you to be able to figure out and, like, understand how stat boosts on level up work, you're lying to yourself. But then it's also the game that lets you just, like, create custom spells that cost 2 magicka to cast and completely and utterly break the entire fucking game. They didn't give a shit, man. They don't make them like that anymore. They don't make them like Oblivion. That shit was fucking wacky. The shit you can do with custom spells is so dumb. And it's amazing. It's an absolute relic. An antique from ancient times. What is it like? Is it Absorb? Absorb is the thing that's, like, gratuitously undercosted and making spells so you can just, like, absorb 100 anybody's fucking anything. And they just, like, can't even walk. It was like, there was something. It was like absorb their athletics 100 or something, and then they straight up can't move anymore. Just their legs turn into jello. Just one of the simple examples of the 50 billion completely fucking stupid things you can do. Spell creation system in Oblivion was amazing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's fucking incredible. They don't make them like that anymore. Every RPG now has to be balanced like it's an online PvP MMO. You're not allowed to just have things that are silly and fun. That's not how gaming works. Every game has to be fully, perfectly balanced for optimized, Reddit-approved play. And anything that is over fun, meta, working stronger than intended is the words I'm looking for, has to immediately be nerfed into the ground. Someone's sharing the cap stash perk. That's funny. Hey, hold this. Hey, hold this. There was the enchanting alchemy loop, right? It was Oblivion. I think you can do that. You can maybe do that in Skyrim too. But I know in Oblivion for sure you could do the enchanting alchemy loop, where you could enchant something to give you bonus alchemy, and then you could use that bonus alchemy to make a potion that gave you better enchanting, and you could drink that potion to have better enchanting to give the armor better bonus alchemy, and then you could make a better potion to give yourself more better enchanting, and then you can make an even stronger enchantment with alchemy, when you could just fucking boot loop that shit into the sun. Like, until you could just make like a one-handed plus 9,000 potion. That square is in the crust of the earth. How do I get there? Oh, we gotta go in the funny pipe. We don't gotta go in the funny pipe. We do gotta go in the funny pipe, but in a different way. Motherfucker! Okay, hold on. That's clearly not what you're supposed to do. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? I don't remember this. In fact, you create destruction spells with target self-hodge, which is funny. I cast suicide! Yeah, the Blue Mage 101 special. How the fuck do you get in this pipe? Okay, that's two. These both double graded. Okay, there's a rad roach in there. Which means that you do get inside. 100% you get inside this. Because there's a rad roach. Is this open? Oh, there's a little hatch. Ha 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 ha. Fuck are you, rad roach indication. Ah, yes, this is the secret bunker. African Mama Dolce's is also an enclave bunker. It's an enclave bunker like every major location. No, this is not an enclave bunker. This is the opposite of an enclave bunker. This is the furthest possible fucking thing. This is a Chinese bunker. Goddamn commies! Fuck that missed. Fuck that missed. Fuck that missed. Fuck that missed. Okay, clearly that gun does not want to collide with the turret, so, you know, Gatling it is. Goddamn communists. There was a secret fucking Chinese intelligence base under Mama Dolce's. Don't like that beeping sound? No, I fucking don't. I don't know what it is. But if I blow up, I just want to point out that I did hear it. I just didn't know what to do about it. Motherfucking commies. An alien blaster cartridge? Okay. The Chinese knew about the aliens too. What's funny is you could absolutely stumble into this almost immediately in Fallout 76. This is such a crazy early game area. I want to know what's in the Chinese security terminal. I'm gonna hack it. Fine, open the fucking perk pack. Just you'll stop asking me. Crap. Crap. Crap, but funny. I already have it. I think I got rid of all my lock-picking ones, actually. I did get rid of all my lock-picking, terminal hacking, whatchamacallits. I could just grab one, I guess. It's very rare that I want to hack a terminal, but I'm really curious about what's going on in the fucking Chinese spy bunker in West Virginia. Eights. It's actually heights. I thought eights was a very funny word. Okay, it means it can't be letting. It means it can't be rebuild. Can it be sterile? Could be sterile. It is in fact sterile. Ah, good thing this computer's in English. That's great for us. Otherwise, this would have been really fucking difficult. I guess it was only those 2 turrets. Fair enough. Why would a commie computer's password be American? It's not. I'm hacking. I hacked it in American. That's why I was able to overcome their shitty Chinese security system with my American hacking might. We have been placed in an unenviable situation. As you all know, we were given no warning prior to the bombs touching down. We can only presume this means one thing. The party leaders are all dead, and we are now functioning independently. Some of you suggested this means we can now abandon our posts. The fight is over, and we have lost. For those of you that feel this way, we pity your lack of belief in our purpose. We will not attempt to stop you from fleeing. Instead, let us say simply this. We are far behind enemy lines. If our party leadership is truly dead, any attempt to return home would be an utterly futile exercise. If they're not, and they do reach out to us, you will be long gone, trying to cross thousands of miles of hostile territory. Your best chance of survival is to remain here where we can work together and be prepared should the time come that we can evacuate properly. They didn't even get a fucking warning. They were just hanging out in their shitty Chinese spy bunker and the nukes just started going off. They're like, you motherfuckers! Hey! We're still here! All personnel should openly display a facility ID badge at all times. Failure to do so will be met with deadly force. No unauthorized entry or exit from this facility without direct written consent from the director. Any unscheduled access to the facility entrance will be met with deadly force. This includes base personnel without explicit permission to enter or exit the facility. All personnel is subject to search their person and personal effects at all times. Possession of unauthorized contraband will result in application of deadly force. If possible, detain and interrogate subjects before applying deadly force in order to obtain any relevant counterintelligence. Interrogation should last no more than 12 hours before applying deadly force. Okay. Underground Chinese bunkers in America? How ridiculous. The amount of American land and businesses Chinese interests are buying the bunkers would just... They're not even going to be bunkers. It's just going to be like a Costco. It's just going to be a fucking Sam's Club. It's going to be a McDonald's. Okay, they've got... Type 93 assault rifle. Delayed forever. Ammo. Delayed forever. Stealth armor. Delayed forever. Some swords. We got 3. We got a couple swords. We may not have our advanced fucking assault rifles or our Chinese stealth suits, but we've got a couple of regular swords, so we'll make it work. Chinese Dickatrons. It's super funny because right up above Mama Dolce's and in the building is one of like the primary places that you can run into Chinese spy bots. And it's because they're above this fucking bunker right here. So this also explains why these Chinese spy bots are a new enemy in Fallout 76, because there's a fucking bunker right here. That's hilarious. I forgot about this. I forgot about the Chinese bunker. It's a very large Chinese bunker. It's got a lot of space. It bunkered a bunch of fucking Chinese. Okay. I hear more little fucking trash can robots. What in the hit detection is the cremator? The world may never know. Did we not find this fairly early the first time I played this? I mean, it's in a super low level area. There's nothing that points you in here, and it's relatively hidden. But you can absolutely find this immediately. You can 100% find this 5 fucking seconds into the game. microscope. Okay, I'll take photos. Thank you. Got a chessboard in there for when they gotta get really hardcore science going. Gotta keep the nerds entertained. That's why all the robots down here are like level 0 shitterators. Because these go higher. These are literally Mark Zeros, right? These are all Mark Zero. Plan Chinese officer sword electrified. He was carrying the secrets to our salvation. Now we can make a funny shocky sword. This bunker's fucking huge! How many fucking Chinese live down here? Jesus! Why is this shit so big? Go open the windows. Belongs. Tens. Easy. Open all of the doors, please. Thank you. Okay, notice all personnel's the same one. Okay, same one. Protect on control is new. Protect on control. Yep. Choose personality mode. I want him to be friendly. He's gonna be a medical responder. He's gonna help me with my colon. Okay, we open the door. I'm just gonna leave the hacker card on for now. Did I just open this? Is that not the door this opens? This is only stay open for like 3 seconds. Chinese officer sword. This is some crap. This is literally just full of garbage. Garbage, but also a Chinese officer sword. Okay. I just noticed the computer setting has this display setting English US. Oh, it does up at the top. I've never noticed that before. I guess the assumption is that we're setting it to English as part of the hacking. We just run everything, I guess, through Google's AI translator from Chinese, and then it figures it out. What are these? These are just towns? Okay, they have the missile silo locations. This is their base, obviously. Okay, so they're just marking major sites, like major towns in the silo base. Okay. I thought they might have more Chinese bases marked on the map, and I was going to go like, hell yeah, we can go on a fucking Chinese adventure. But no, they've only got the one, it looks like. Wakey wakey. Good morning, sunshine. They have a Nuka-Cola machine? You tell me these fuckers are down here chugging Nuka-Cola? How'd they not defect immediately? After realizing the delicious, sugary taste of Nuka-Cola cherry. Must be why the bunker's fucking abandoned. They had one sip of that and were like, damn, never mind, I'm a capitalist now. They have a branded fucking Nuka-Cola machine. Okay, hold on. There is a full-size branded Nuka-Cola vending machine in a Chinese spy bunker. I have so many questions. Did they steal it? Who was stalking this? Did somebody have to go on beer runs to the gas station to restock their own Nuka-Cola machine? Or did they just call the vendor and have them come down? Like, did the vendor have a fucking Chinese government spy ID? Launch bay terminal. All right, you've piqued my interest. Wanting. Okay. Stating. Over the past year, the staff of this facility have been dedicated to revamping the Interior Liberator prototype military infiltration and attack robot. The focus of this effort has been to address the following issues of the previous iteration. Small profile of the prototype led to the combatants not taking the deadly capacity of this attack robot seriously. Mom! You're making fun of my battle trash can! Mom! We have offset this shortcoming with an intimidating paint job, as well as implementing an inspirational dialogue protocol. This will strike fear in the hearts of enemy combatants and be an effective motivational tool for all our forces as well. Now I really want to know what they say, because the subtitle just says speaking Chinese. Now I really want to know what the fucking trash cans say. The prototype had issues with spontaneous detonation of its capture avoidance systems. Those have been resolved with the Mark 0 through 5 models. The prototype had questionable combat effectiveness, mainly due to the low-level laser output that had a tendency to maim instead of kill. We've outfitted the current model range with a high-powered range laser, as well as a spinning blade. Finally, plan for the current model range to deploy as a stationary turret on any surface as a direct response to reports of an accurate laser fire. This is too hard to code, so we didn't include it in the game. However, we strongly feel this new Liberator product line will serve as a successful vanguard force in the impending invasion. Our hopes that this summary will provide visibility into our operation and secure funding for our next round of covert field testing in the Appalachia region. That's funny. Open. What the fuck does that open? This one. Thinking more Chinese officer swords. We found 2 of the 3 Chinese officer swords they got delivered. Also some drugs. Very understocked Chinese here. They were absolutely struggling. Surprised no one reported when some Chinese men dragged the Nuka-Cola machine to the big pipe. Yeah, into the fucking, ostensibly the sewage pipe at Mama Dolce's, and they just lugged the vending machine in this. I mean, clearly they built this entire bunker, so like they had a supply line somewhere. Okay, how do I go down? I'm assuming there's more down. Jesus, there's still entire fucking rooms I haven't been into. This is actually a pretty big bunker. What's this? Waste disposal system. Oh, fusion core? Oh, no fusion core. Damn. Microscope. Ghetto chemistry bench. Ah! Ah! Sneezes. What's this? Oh, no, this is that same. No, this is a different plant chemistry workbench. We found 2 of those in here so far. Okay. Stealth Lab Terminal. Stealth Lab Director's Summary. As you know, our efforts over the past year have been focused on developing new cloaking and stealth-based technologies. As well as techniques to support covert field operatives deployed across Appalachia. Goes without saying, cloaking technology is very advanced. Components are limited in supply in this primitive part of the world. We're unable to secure a stealth armor suit due to demand from Anchorage and other various war efforts. We've yet to receive the suit schematics we requested to advance our research. Furthermore, we don't exactly have access to the best and brightest minds of the Republic down here. Our last reinforcements came over 3 months ago. Half of them were killed by the security team because they didn't have the proper credentials. The woes of the Chinese spy operation. While we've technically failed our yearly targets, it can be suggested the targets were unrealistic due to lack of support and technological barriers. Additionally, the constraints of working in a covert capacity dramatically limit the type of testing that can be done, as well as the hours they can be done in order to remain undetected. Regardless, Chief Scientist Kao will accept full responsibility for this failure, and any and all repercussions due for his actions. He and he alone is responsible for failing to thrive in the aforementioned circumstances. Myself and the rest of the team are ready to move past this shameful leadership and excel in all future assignments. Hail the People's Republic! We're having some struggles down here. It was a difficult time in the fucking Chinese bunker. Alright, inside objective area. What are we looking for? Enjoy your fusion cells, sir. We're inside the objective here. I didn't know I was selling fusion cells. Supposed to be looking for the waste disposal terminal. Did they hide it on here? Oh, we have the 4-party 651 passcode. This terminal's for station supervisor. That goes into the poop box. Okay, fair enough. Operation Trinitite. Base established, Director. Other agents are off working on their little toys, so I can begin the real work. My initial surveys show the party's maps are off a fair bit on the actual location of silos. I'll make sure to get you... Enjoy your fusion... I didn't know I was selling fusion cells. I'll make sure to get you all the more accurate coordinates. The rumors of them being massive factories appear to be unfounded thus far. If anything, these sites are far less advanced than the ones on the west coast. Checking in, but with little to report. Our direct surveillance of the sites is yet to bear fruit. Visitors are infrequent to the point we believe these sites may have been mothballed or set up as decoys. They don't know they're fully automated. We believe a new approach may be needed and request clearance to begin making contact with members of the local community to confirm our suspicions the silos are non-functioning. Okay, they had no idea that these are like automated silos. After finishing up our initial evaluations, it's our personal conclusion the direction of Operation Trinitite should be adjusted. Our contact we established among the local populace seems to indicate the rumors we heard were false. The whispers of Appalachian factory cities must have been referring to nearby Watoga, which does appear rife with useful technology. It's my personal suggestion that Trinitite shift its resources over to focus on the exploration of this place for advances that might serve the party's ends. But there was one item of interest we turned up, a possible encryption method of the American launch codes. They'd begun a pilot program to break them up into multiple parts with a letter paired to each number of the launch code. Spelling the English word will tell you the order of the numbers and the code. But the letters were encrypted using a technique called a keyword cipher, but the letters were transposed for others in a variant alphabet. How this keyword is determined or where it's acquired, we're unsure, but it seemed too valuable to find not to share. So, that completed the objective. So all that told us is that, just double checking I understand this correctly. All this told us is that it's an anagram, except it's not an anagram because it's both an anagram and the letters are also in a cipher. How could you conceivably solve that? That's a required, like, I mean, that's properly fucking encoded. There's no way you could solve that without more information. You would need to either know the word or the cipher. And then, like, you could solve it from there. But if you don't know the word or the cipher, that's impossible. Like, there has to be more to that. It's an anagram, but also the letters are fake. Yeah, that's... So what we learned about how to decrypt the code is that it's an anagram, but also the letters are fake. Figure it out, idiot. I'm assuming there has to be more data in the bunker, right? Like, there literally has to be. That can't be all you're supposed to go on. There's no fucking way you're figuring out an anagram and also a cipher. That's absurd. You can't just tape 2 RuneScape clues together and expect me to be able to do them. They were giving us too much credit. I can't believe that that's all we learned. And it's like, yep, objective complete. You figured out how to decrypt them. Like, no, I fucking didn't. What do you mean I figured out how to decrypt them? All I learned is that it is encrypted, like a lot. That's all we learned. I'm going back down the computers. Hold on. We're going back to command. Encryption level, yes. All right, you have everything you need. Can I just go? Is this faster? Can I go down this way? Oh, I can go. Okay, that's a little bit faster. I can go down those stairs instead. Shortcuts a bit. Okay, so this PC just tracks shit. Okay. This.
How may we assist you?
Doesn't give me much other than
Unfortunately,
they're
we
encrypted.
do not know. It is our personal suspicion that the flip card.
Yeah, I know the flip card. I know that these are relevant. I don't know how to use them though. Like I know. Did these used to? Okay. Ancient memories are coming up. Did these used to over the course of the week slowly reveal the code like piece by piece? And then once you waited till you had like a couple of pieces and then you could use that as the base and then try to solve it from there? I have a vague memory of that. Do they not work anymore? That's useful. Because it's like Thursday. Surely at least one of them should be flipped, right? If that's what it was. Give me another thingy. Give me another doohickey. Any more doohickeys? Where's the beep boop? Where's circle? Oh, circle way the fuck down here. Circle way the fuck down there. Launch the new concerning code force income wizard. He's like, I can go to the silo. I have a nuclear key card. We could go there. Just couldn't do anything with it because I don't have the code. I don't think you even technically the code pieces I think are entirely optional. I think the nuclear key cards I don't think you actually need. Because the silo pieces are just there to help you figure out the code. Which is a 7-digit number. Okay, there's 4. 3 to go. Three to go, kids. Well, if it ain't my lucky fucking day. Are you in? There's no way you're an alpha. Yeah, I was like, there's no fucking way. There were 2 of them right next to each other. Almost. Almost lucky. Almost sometimes lucky. Well, we have 4 pieces of alpha and a piece of Charlie now, so I guess we'll just, you know, go back to the bunker again and keep getting more pieces of alpha. We'll get 7 pieces of alpha and I'll see if there's anything logical we can fucking do. With the cipher, with it being a cipher and an anagram, I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do with this. That just pretty much tells me don't fucking bother. Like, I mean, it's only, the code's only 7 digits. How many combinations could there possibly be? It's only 7 digits. It's a lot. It's a lot of combinations. I know that was probably obvious to everyone that was like clearly a joke, but it's like, boy fucking howdy, it's a lot of combinations. Beep boop. Okay. And then we still have to do the silo. The silo is a hell of a fucking dungeon. If you know the cipher key, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have any of the pieces that I feel like you would need to solve this. We don't have the cipher key, so we're solving an anagram with made-up letters. Like, this doesn't even seem a little bit possible. You're running through the base that way significantly faster, so that's good. 5th piece, please. Thank you. Oh, he's way the fuck up there. Okay, I don't have a fast travel near that guy. That dude's in Brazil. Or like North Brazil. What's the north equivalent of Brazil? Greenland? Like, is Brazil south? There's got to be a northern hemisphere Brazil. Mongolia?
Walk the whole length of the country.
Surely there's a Brazil equivalent. Isn't the amount of combinations like 9 to the exponent 7? Yeah, if you were just trying to guess a 7-digit number out of nothing. But it's not quite that bad because you have the 7 digits. So it's still really bad. But you just have to put the 7 digits in an order. Rather than guess like a 7-digit number. Which I'm actually kind of curious. It's surely a lot of combinations. It might just be 7 factorial. I feel like it might be 7 factorial. I don't know what the number is. But I think it's 7 factorial. Don't fucking at me. I haven't done statistics in a really goddamn long time. And I wasn't good at it even when I did. That was the one part of math that like never clicked with me. I was pretty fucking good at math. Unless the math was in any way useful, and then it just in one ear, out the other. Not a single wrinkle on my brain dedicated to its retention. Not a one. I think playing the game and finding the clues can be faster most of the time.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Did
Keep
you
your
get
eye
a
out for
fucking
danger.
map?
You never know who's watching.
Did you take my fucking vault map, you bitch? Did you take a map out of my vault? Who said you could go in the vault? What do you mean, find the clues? 7 is 5,040, and you're right. Pog for being right. Not Pog for 5,000 possible combinations. Lol. I'm just gonna throw a little bit of funny over there. That car exploded very fucking quickly. I thought it was gonna last a little bit longer than that. 1 shot, 4 kills. Goodbye, Scorchade. Only I'm allowed to plunder vaults. Bitch, I'm from the vault! It's my vault! I live there! That's what you sound like. This is the ammo factory. I remember this place. This used to be the shit. Hi. We used to have some crazy fucking PvP fights up here. You know, back when it was hard in any way to get ammo. Ow. 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 Look how he just kept trying to fast travel while I was getting chewed on. Mutant hounds are poisonous. Come on, thank you. Just because we all left and left the door open and unlocked with all these signs saying, hey, take this gear, doesn't mean it was for you. It's for us. Our people are supposed to take the gear. You're supposed to be dead, realistically. The wasteland reclamation is our thing. Fuck you. We're supposed to be the ones having gratuitous amounts of children and repopulating Appalachia. Thought it was really funny how much of a fucking focal point that was on the... I hear beeping. I thought I heard a code guy like right outside the bunker. Give this for me. What are we at, 5? I'll check after this next one. We definitely need at least one more. I'm pretty sure we're at 5. I'm pretty sure we need 2 more. And then I can realize that I have absolutely no way to fucking put this together. I mean, it's not impossible. But, like, fuck me. The only way... This would be like a RuneScape clue on crack. So we'd have to decipher an anagram for a 7-letter word out of 26 possible anagrams. Like... That's... We would have a list of 26 anagrams. One of them solves into a word that is the actual solution. Jesus fuck. Another ticker board filled in. I don't see how you do this. And did the ticker board break? Did they just like accept that everyone just goes to Reddit for this? And then they just stopped using the ticker board? So they're just like, I don't fucking care. This shit doesn't need to work anymore. Nobody does this. Because it kind of feels like that's what happened. It feels like they just said, fuck it. This broke at some point, and they were just like, who cares? Nobody uses this. It feels like a Fallout 76 thing to do. Feels like a Bethesda thing to do. But yeah, no, you're right. It does feel like a Fallout 76 thing to do. Okay. And then someday we're going to make the Watoga robots stop being hostile, because that's a quest that's extremely worth doing, because when you do that quest that makes the Watoga robots not hostile, the Watoga robots aren't hostile. Surprise! It's me. The Watoga robots not being hostile is pretty cool, because then the Watoga robots aren't hostile. Believe there's one more. Believe we're at one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, one more. You fucking bitch. Stop. Go away. Stop being annoying. Just let me leave. Thank you. What I missed, yeah, we're working on it. Making them not hostile makes all the following break robot arms daily as a breeze. It's already a breeze. It's just you don't even get attacked while it's happening. We do need to do the make Watoga robots not hostile quest. That's like after finishing the main story. That's probably the next most important thing I want to do is make all of the robots not hostile. Watoga's so chill when you're not getting murdered constantly. We're gonna try and solve our fake anagram. I don't know how insane this is. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna try to solve our fake made up anagram. Pretty sure it's 7 digits, the code. How many 7-letter words could there possibly be? We get a little bit of an advantage because you can not completely safely. You can with a 7-letter code, we can discount a lot of the possible combinations. If it has a Q and it doesn't have a U, it's almost definitely not that. And with 7 letters in the code, quite a few of the 26 combinations, 7 of them are going to have a Q. assuming all the letters are different, which is an assumption. 6 or 7 of them are going to have a Q in them. And honestly, most of those probably won't also have a U. We can discount those immediately. You can all but discount anything that has an X or a Z. You can, at the very least, like, look at those last, because those are super fucking unlikely. And then you can do the thing where you look at, like, the general allotment of consonants versus vowels and pick out probably like 5 to 10 likely candidates and then work with them. What I do want to find is a site that will just kind of automatically give me all 26 ciphers. I don't want to have to type all 26 of them out manually. That seems really annoying. I'm hoping I can find a site where I can just plug in a 7-letter string and it will give me all 26 possible alphabet permutations of that 7-letter string. So I don't have to go out of my way. We don't have to do the pre-step of even getting the 26 options. To the matches that just fall out. While cute, the code has changed every week for like 7 years. And there's also 3 of them at any given time. It's so fantastically unlikely. But would be fucking hilarious. The server does not seem super populated, so I don't know if it's a great idea to spawn Scorch Beast Queen here anyway. We need to go fully repair our weapons before we fire the nuke. Because even with Gunsmith 5, doing the entire silo and then Scorch Beast Queen, our shit's gonna get a little brokey. Also, I kind of want to switch over to Super Commando. And I want to try that new railway rifle we got. Because I think it would be very funny. But I'm going to need like an utterly unhinged amount of railway spikes. I'm going to need an inhuman amount of railway spikes. Trains. Poop. I am the pooper scooper. Alright, we're almost done. Someone turn your shit in. We're almost done. No, I have prime meat. I can turn my shit in. Don't have prime meat. Did it go bad already? Jesus Christ, prime meat goes bad fast. I hath been fucked. That shit goes bad in like 1 hour. Somebody please finish this. I feel like I've done my part. Somebody save me. Somebody cook meat. Anybody who has anything, just go put it in the whatever the thing it goes in is. Thank you. Humans win meat week. Plan Chally the Moo Moo backpack. Hell yeah, brother. We're gonna Chally the Moo Moo backpack. Can you stop spawning these in Brazil? That's Brazil. This is south. That's where Brazil is. Still never seen a teapot. Okay, let's get our last letter. And then we'll go do science. We'll see if there's anything else that could help us with this. And then when there isn't, we'll do science. Also a Scorch Beast lives down here, so we should be kind of careful. Although our feral ghoul officer is kind of right next to it, so we can only be so careful, I guess. Also, they have already spawned. They spawned from a humongous fucking distance. As is the way of the Scorched Beast. I'm going to choose to ignore that. Actually, I guess we should chart the fissure sites so we have it on the map. Held this? Held this? Held this? I held this? we try the visitor site? No, we did not. Put it on my map. There we go. Event completed. Grabs meat cook. I was ever curious about how fucking laggy this game is. There you go. Please hold. I'm reloading. You may have one of these. And you may have some of these. Have a nice day, sir. Level 160. Wait. You're the guy. Hold on a second. That's the guy. That's the dude I'm looking for.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Assaultron Strike Breaker. They deployed fucking Assaultrons.
Executive ID detected. Performance ruled unsatisfactory.
Oh wait, this is because I have a Hornwright executive ID from that other quest. Holy shit, they all actually recognize it. That's what they're talking about. This is a fucking Hornwright complex. That's honestly super sick that they recognize the Hornwright ID. She had flaming swords. And also was apparently Chinese. I don't think you need to deploy an Assaultron with 2 flaming fucking swords to deal with some dudes that are on strike. But I mean, what do I know, right? I feel like there are much more cost-effective ways to handle that don't involve an Assaultron that has flaming swords for hands. Alright, so that should be all 7. So, hypothetically, if we take our code, which is both encrypted and an anagram. It's a cipher, and it's also an anagram. And we have 0 indication where this should go. The best part about this is we don't even know if we're right. Just because we like find a word that fits the cipher does not mean we're right. And we can't test it until we've done the entire nuclear site dungeon and plug it into the computer at the end. At which point it will either work or it won't. Until that, though, all we can do is find words. We'll have no concept of if they're right. We'll have to develop a little list of possible answers. Go to the nuclear silo, and honestly, if none of them are right, I'm just gonna fucking Google it. If I go to the entire nuclear silo, having done a 26 phase fucking ciphered anagram, and none of the words I came up with are right, I'm just gonna fucking Google it and shoot a nuke. I feel like that's reasonable. I feel like at that point, I have put in an appropriate amount of effort to shoot my nuke. So I'm popping back in here just to see if now that I have all 7 pieces, if there's anything I can do. I don't think there will be. You know, just in case. We'll be thorough. Well, there goes my fusion core. Out of 6. Most of which are like 2/3 charged. Okay, so I have all fucking 6 of you, and you still gonna tell me to fuck off? Yeah, okay. This, I'm pretty sure over time is supposed to fill up. I think like every, because it's a 7-part code, I have it in my distant, latent, pre-car crash memory that every day, 1 digit of the code flipped over on the flipboard. So at this point, we would be able to see 3, because it's Thursday. And then we would have a base from which to work. But again, I'm pretty sure these broke at some point, but this is said, who fucking cares? Everyone just goes to Reddit anyway. I'm not even bothering to fix this shit. So what happens when I try to track an alpha now that I know the codes, I wonder? It is 7, right? There are 7 of them. Like, it's not this. The cipher is not 0. There's a Q and no U. So what we would do, hypothetically, is there's font. We would go in here. And we would start fucking ciphering. This is the point at which we would commit science. Before we start committing science. Because seriously, if we're gonna try this, it's gonna fucking take a minute. There's 8. That's a bad sign. Ah. My computer did the thing. Pretty sure it just reassigned all my audio devices and broke. But instead of breaking permanently, it just reassigned all my audio devices, set all my mixer faders to random, and stopped my playlist for some reason. Anyway. If there's 8, I'll try and track one more. I want to see what happens. I'm not sure if it'll even let you track if you have them all. We can go try and find one more and see what happens, because it does seem to be consistently giving me unique pieces. Maybe it is 8 pieces instead of 7. Anyway, I gotta use the bathroom. So I'm gonna take my midstream break. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, grab some snacks, get some drinks, whatever. If there's we'll see if there's an 8th piece. There might be an 8th piece. I definitely don't think it's longer than that. And then we will see if this is brute forceable. Not so much brute forceable, but brute brainable. Science. Everyone. Science. Of your industry, sir.
I don't know who it is, but someone has been picking my pockets.
Couldn't be me. Who would do such a dastardly thing?
I think it was one of those dodgy types over to the west. I want you to find out who did it and give them a thrashing.
I really wish he would have fucking punched you. I really wish he would have fucking punched the shit out of you. God damn it. That was pretty good, though. Okay. Murder him?
No.
Build a frame for a transportation portal, fabricating a gateway connecting 2 points in space. A pool of scrying magic through which you can observe actions lands away. A staircase carved of the finest marble, of impeccable craftsmanship and exquisite quality. An infinite nexus of all possible realities through which any human can step to travel anywhere their heart desires. Lander. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oubliette Lander.
Okay, focus hard. Do big focus.
What are you doing?
Do big focus. You're doing big focus here. Doing big focus. I appreciate your
Are
effort.
you stealing my hoodie while
No.
I'm literally...
I would never. I would never. So okay, so work with me here. Work with me here. Work with me here. Okay. So what's
Why? Why would I work with you?
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna go like this.
Why would I work with you? When you make my life harder.
In every way. Okay, work with me here. Work with me here. Yeah. Yeah.
If anyone is out there feeling a little sad about our recent Singles Awareness Day and your station in life, this is what having a girlfriend is like. You're not missing anything. This is what this is it.
Give me the arm.
This is having a girlfriend.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Why is the name John so fucking funny? If I open this, and the only thing in it is a leather body, by the spirit of fucking Christmas, I'm gonna murder you. You live on a technicality, Charlie the Tramp! You live on a goddamn technicality! You're lucky! Who is in here? That's, yep, okay. No, par for the course. Oh, it's going so well.
She's probably one of my favorite characters in the whole game at this point. I really love her. Not that it takes much. I mean, she's 8 foot tall, jacked into the short haircut. So, like, it's pretty much everything I'm looking for in a woman.
My bar is quite low, I'll have you know.
No, I look quite high, about 6'5".
God fucking damn it.
I'm pretty proud of that, I'm not gonna lie.
That's pretty good. That's like not a joke, we're actually calling these plorts. Okay. Shoot a plort into the plort market and earn some cash. Oh, probably the fucking hole with an arrow pointing at it. Okay, hold on. I figured it out. We got there. Goblin, you have a dream. You say someday chosen commander. We're having a conversation. I can still see you guys. You know, I can still see you. Okay, I'm just gonna keep talking. This is a very weird room. This is definitely one of the weirdest rooms in RuneScape, I think. Thickno! The penis enlargement sorcerer! Feeling down in the bedroom? Pay a visit to Thickno! He'll have your donger looking stronger, faster than you can blink. My girlfriend used to compare me to her ex-husband and laugh every time I dropped my pants. But after Thickno, I've been feeling way more confident. In fact, I can barely even wear pants now.
So picture this.
Okay.
You're in a dungeon, and you are been cornered by a skeleton.
Spooky.
Super spooky. And you've only got this dagger to defend yourself with, and you're trying to stab the skeleton, but it's not really effective.
Doesn't cut bone good.
It goes right through the bones. He just calls you a jerk. There's nothing else that really happens there. So you decide, well, maybe I can try something else. You can knock him down.
Trip him.
You can trip him. You can do a trip attack, and then he's on the floor. Maybe you've an easier time getting at him. Your friends might be able to come and help kick him and try
Tactical
to
advantage.
Exactly. So you make this trip attack, and you roll this d20, and you know you could pass or you could fail. You could either successfully knock him down or not. Exactly. But let's say you roll like a 19, and you add your modifier to that, and that's high enough that you can trip this skeleton so hard, he pinwheels in the air, smashes his face on the floor.
Just explodes.
Explodes into pieces. Dead.
Okay.
Right? The other possibility, though, of course, the universal tragedy of role-playing games, the nat 1. Absolutely. You roll this nat 1, and you try to push this skeleton, and the skeleton just pushes you right back, just right on the face, boom, knocks you right onto the floor, and you almost die from embarrassment.
There's so many options.
So many.
That's why degrees of success is the best thing about Pathfinder.
Absolutely.
So gone are the days of simple binary pass and failing, because there are 4 outcomes for pretty much everything. You've got your critical success, but you now also have the critical failure. And I don't think anything encapsulates this better than the concept of the basic saving throw.
Sure.
Trap goes off, critically successful, you're fine. Regular success on reflex save, you take half. Critical failure, you double how much damage it does.
Eat it right in the face. And this also applies to a lot of spells, too, which is really great, because nothing feels worse as a spellcaster than you expend this really powerful spell slot, the enemy passes the save, and nothing happens. Exactly.
7th level spell slot just absolutely gone to the wind. And now,
sad trombone.
On their success, or even your own failure a lot of the time, you will still usually get a reduced effect. But it also lets some of these incredibly potent encounter-ending, like incapacitating effects get shoved down under the critical failure, so they're not as prevalent. But you still get those cool moments.
Yeah, exactly. But you don't just turn the boss off. And
Unless
like,
you
well,
do
we're done.
Real good, though.
So, the thing about this crit fails, how does it actually happen, right? Well, classic way it is, you roll a 20, critical success, you roll a 1, critical failure, right?
Of course.
But it's not just 20s and 1s anymore. Now the way it works is if you beat a DC by 10 or more, that's a critical success no matter what you roll.
So if you're fighting a goblin that's only got 16 armor class, if you get a 26 total, no matter what the dice said, that's a critical success.
Absolutely.
This is awesome because it makes a lot of these bonuses that Pathfinder is so known for so much more impactful. If you get a +1 to your attack rolls, that's not just 5% chance to hit, that's also 5% chance to crit.
Which in some cases can double your chances.
Huge.
Yeah, absolutely. It's huge. So these plus and minus 1s are very, very important. And the same deal, if you apply a negative penalty to a boss monster, for example,
it goes so much further.
It's way harder for that boss to crit you back.
And that's important.
Yes, absolutely.
But this also leads to these kind of spectacular moments happening a lot more often.
Exactly.
Because by the very nature of the system, it's not just 2 faces on the D20 that are making it happen. And based on your play and your team synergy, it can be a lot more. So with the scaling of Pathfinder, one thing that this plus or minus 10 really does is make bosses terrifying when the giant demon crits your fighter on a 14.
Oh yeah.
And make the heroic group encounters where you are over-leveled fighting against some of these cultists you've been versing the entire campaign, and suddenly you crit them on a 12 and are basically immune to their magic.
Yeah.
It scales so well.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the heroes getting stronger over their old adversaries translates way more interestingly, and you get to see more effects come in too. So things that happen that would normally be very disruptive to a combat, like disarming a foe or just, paralyzing them, turning them off with a spell, something like that only happens on a critical success, but that can happen way more often on weaker enemies.
But they have a way to mitigate that on stronger enemies. There's a thing called the incapacitation trait, which kicks in for most monster is off now effects, that if they are a higher level than the caster or than the effect, they get a bonus degree of success. So it is nearly impossible to paralyze a boss
And
fight.
that's only with those effects where, it's a turn off the boss. It's this encounter doesn't matter anymore because you rolled a 1. Haha, sorry, DM. So for pretty much all of your actions in Pathfinder, you have 4 outcomes that you can get. And it's your pass and your fail, but you also have your critical success and your critical failure, which can happen.
And those introduce so many fun and exciting things, and I really like how much you can push to make those happen. You want to make a character that's very specialized in like Intimidate or Deception, you can do that, and then you will get those critical success effects far more often because of the plus and minus 10 system. It's not just when you roll a 20. If you have a huge modifier, because that's what you built your character to do, you'll do it more.
Yeah, absolutely. But even if you don't specifically build for that, a lot of effects have really interesting things that can happen on the critical success side. And because of this system, it's not just 20s and 1s. You can wind up, even if you don't specialize, you can get these really cool effects that pop up to make the game really interesting without tipping the whole table over.
Well, that's why degrees of success is the best thing about Pathfinder. Hey there, everybody. 2 Perception GM Squiddish here. Absolutely blown away by the response to the first 3 actions video, and really glad that you all seem to be enjoying it. There's just so many great systems and features in Pathfinder 2e to make these things about. Let me know what you want to see the most next, and thank you so much for watching. Like the enemy's got to kill them once they're, got to hit them again once they're down. Oh! Don't look, chat! It's not suited for all audiences! What the fuck is that? Or to look at the amount of inches in said foot and dream about the utopian future we could be living in if we had base 12 numericals instead of base 10. What's that fucking meme? Where's that shitty meme? Give me that fucking meme. This shit. This shit right here. This would be society. This would be society if our number system was base 12 instead of base 10. But that is a tangent, perhaps, for another day. The only part of the metric system we care about in America is liquor-based. Okay, welcome back, everybody. We are here with 7 of 7 or 8 code pieces. Let me see if this will let me track another one. Okay, it does. I don't know if that means there are 8 or if it will just let you keep hitting the button regardless. Not sure which. We'll find out. When to get food, how long you been at this? Well, we have 7 silo pieces. This would be 8 silo pieces. So the stream, basically. We've been at this for the duration of the stream. Oh, hey, some fellas showed up on my team while I was gone. I got fellas. Look at you, score speed screen, probably with just this group with these levels. Alright, where are you? Beep man. That's just some super mutant.
Let's play, little human.
Or beep beep man. You behind this? I hear you. Is he a corpse? Ah, he is a corpse. Okay. We have another key. Let me go try and hit the thing again. See if I'll just see if it lets me keep doing it. Or if it'll at some point say like, no, you have all of the pieces, you have to stop now. Now you have to do the other part. Because I'm not sure. Oh, look at that. Bright-eyed, greasy Jimmy, level 1. Just fucking grease all over the ID photo. Love to see it. What a guy. What a fellow. What an absolute gamer. Alright, back to the bunker. And then somebody earlier said hop worlds with nothing showing up on the little flippy board, so I'll at least try that. We'll give it a shot. We'll see if that does anything. I don't expect it to, but you know, maybe. I don't know if that was coming from a position of knowledge or if that was that's just a Hail Mary shot into the fucking wild. But there's no reason not to try it. Giving us any amount of additional information with which to work with this would be great. His jimmies were so unrustled back then. What a fella he was. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Beep boop. Beep boop. The White Spring Command Bunker. So it's interesting that, like, this is a vault. Like, this is a vault tech vault. That is the main base of the Enclave. I feel like that's a pretty big Fallout lore dump to be hidden away in Fallout 76. That the Enclave are in, like, a vault tech vault. Okay. Hit button. Okay, nothing popped. Maybe it is A. Nothing popped up. Did that just fail? Okay, I think it's just failing. All right, so that must be 8. Okay, fair enough. Let me try a world hop-a-majig here. Oh my god. This game's menu is so fucking laggy. I know it just looks like I'm hitting random fucking buttons to anyone who's never played Fallout 76. It's just like, what the hell is he doing? You do not understand how fucking laggy the menu is. Like, that your inputs are just eaten or are delayed by like 1 full second. So you go to navigate to an option and select it, and it just does not do that. It just picks something else, switches to another menu, and then does like the 2 down inputs that you just did, because it's so comically fucking laggy. I don't know how you make menus lag. It's honestly kind of like an impressive bit of programming work that every menu in this game is so ridiculously laggy. But they are. In we go, please. Am I to be in a teen to not be over encumbered right now? Am I struggling? No, we're fine. Open. Let me into the magic bunker again. Let me see if world hopping did anything. Or if these are just broken. I don't, like, well, this is going to make the decrypting the cipher a million times more annoying. I don't think it makes it impossible. But it would be kind of funny for Bethesda that they've just broken this at some point and then just said, why bother fixing it? Everyone just Googles it. That would be the, I've never seen a dev just throw in the towel like that before, if that is what happened. This is a massive fucking assumption. But, like, if that is what happened, I don't think I've ever seen a dev just throw in the towel like that before. Just say, fine, fuck it, you win. Nope. Oh, okay.
Target acquired. Scanning for assailant.
What the fuck? What am I looking at? That doesn't help me at all. What? Huh? What does this mean? Like, I wasn't expecting this to just be random letters. I don't know what I thought this was gonna be. Okay, first of all, every single one of the slots being a letter is way too many letters. That's way too many letters. Look, even if you just use these couple of slots, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that's 12 letters right there. What part of this process is 12 letters? I thought it's... Huh? What does it mean? I didn't learn anything. I'm, if anything, more confused. Letro. What am I looking at? Is this making a word? I don't even understand what this is supposed to be. Do I need to go back to the Chinese bunker? Did I, like, fail to learn something I was supposed to learn in the Chinese bunker? I feel like I failed to learn something I was supposed to learn in the Chinese bunker. Because I have no idea what these are doing. What's supposed to have a fucking Z in it? Any butt wieners? I'm just trying to figure out what this could possibly mean. I'm wondering if the letters are just like, because the fact that these two are next to each other is sending me. It's like, this is a couple that are next to each other. I have no clue what this is. I don't know what I'm looking at. I feel like I'm missing the base ground from which I could start solving this. Okay, so let's assume this is trying to tell me a word that is at least 12 letters long. What would that do? What would I do with a word that is at least 50% longer than the code could possibly be? What would we do with that? How would that help us? Is this a word, or is this, because these don't look like words, these look like they're just random strings. Especially this one, OU blank L. These, I don't think these are making words. I was expecting a random string because I thought, like, those don't even match the letters I have, right? Like, that's not doing anything. That's nothing to do with these letters, no. It's not, none of, literally, almost none of them are the letters that are in this thing, except the vowels. There was oubliette. Oh, holy fuck, that could be oubliette. How did you just rip oubliette out of this shit right here? Holy fuck, okay, so they are making words. At least oubliette is 9 letters. No, it can't be oubliette. L-I-E-T-T-E. That's incredibly close to fitting, but no, that wouldn't fit. That was a great fucking rip, though, but no, we need 4 blanks right here instead of 3. Unless oubliette, unless we're both learning today that it's 1 T. Okay, so they could be words, but like, still, how would that help us? How would these being words do anything for? What would the word? How would a word that is not the length of the code be useful? What would I do with this word? All right, Mirnade, use your fucking letter science on this one. A code word cipher? I don't know what that means. I'm not a fucking Cold War code breaker. I don't know what a code word cipher is. What the fuck could this be? All right, hold on. If this is hold on. If these are words, let me think about this. If this is actually a word that uses, that's a long fucking word. It's a long word and it sucks. It's a long, shitty word is what it is. We don't even know that the E is the end. It could be longer than that. And in fact, it probably is. I feel like it's unlikely it ends with an E. This is the worst shit I've ever... What in the fucking Wheel of Fortune shit is this? Okay, hold on. If the first letter is L, the second letter I think straight up has to be a vowel. I don't think... Oh, timeout! Eviction notice! Put this shit on pause! It's eviction notice! Okay, hold everything. Halt! There's an eviction to be done now. This is more important than whatever we're doing. This event is fucking busted.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants.
Ah, yes, a man sharing strange in numbers. The universal indicator of I, too, am mutated.
Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left.
Oh, somebody's got this party started already.
Hurry and destroy the meat
There's
bags
nobody
when we get
here?
That should drive them away.
At eviction notice?
Machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
That's like, that's literally, like, actually unbelievable. Nobody at eviction notice is completely and utterly inconceivable. Okay, here come the fellas. Grumble Squid is here. Don't worry, we still got a minute. We still got a minute. Oh, that dude got fucking destroyed. Everyone get in your power armor. This one sucks ass if you're not in power armor. Nice paints. Hold the nuking. Other settlement needs our help. Yeah, hold the nuking. I need to kill about 1 billion super mutants, and then I'll be back. I'll be right back, but I'm gonna need a second. Okay, here comes everybody. Gather around me, warriors. I'm repairing it. I repaired it 30 to be safe. Alright, commit meat bag. Oh, 3 of those bags fucking evaporated. People are actually doing it. They're actually getting the meat bags. Where are the meat bags? I hold this. I hold these. Stuff for you. There you go, Merry Christmas. Teammate completed a quest. Quit fucking questing. It's eviction notice, buddy. It's not questing time. Alright, now we go to war for 9 minutes. Now we just go to war. I stay on top of this entire thing. Oh, I can't. There's already people up here.
Who the fuck put their power armor up here?
That's a great question to which I do not have an answer.
This is the dumbest fucking location.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry, I put that there to stand on it.
I mean, that was a really smart location. It wasn't dumb at all. That was the best.
Oh boy.
You're welcome.
Dude, who the fuck's power armor is this? God, I love area chat. Dude, who leaves power armor up here? Okay. I have fire. Burninate the green man. Burninate the second green man. I'll just kind of go back and forth, I guess. I'll be a bit floaty. I'm not gonna run out of fire at some point. I feel like this is just the Taginator. I'm not gonna kill anybody. I'm gonna tag a bunch of them though. Is you guys spawning yet? Yep, they are. The beacons are lit! I love that you can kill them before they're even fucking rendered in. This game's render distance is sort of comically short. Right there, probably. Oh, he's strafed. Smart. Right there. Kobe! Just yeet some fucking fireballs down the hill. Oh, good idea, honestly. This is a great event for XP. This is up there with Radiation Rumble. I'll blow some fucking lunch boxes and shit on this. Let's go. For 6 minutes? You know what? I'll pop Berry Mantas for 6 minutes. Because it also makes it way easier to see the super mutants. Because they're pink. They're glowing pink magic. Patooey! Got one. Bomb the hill! Just fucking bomb it! Shout out to this crazy bastard during out with a melee weapon. Just going nuts. About time for this shit again, I think. There they are. Looks like we're a little overdue for these idiots. Kobe. Send it up the hill. Give him a little bit of sauce. Nope, no one's up there. Not yet. No one spawned on this avenue. A lot of them come this way usually. Or this way. There's like 5 entry points, and they're only using 2 of them. Maybe because we're only halfway through the event. Anyone up there? Aha! A number! Numbers mean more fireballs. Seven. There we go. Now he's on fire. He burned. Boop! I hit that guy right in the fucking nuke. I hit that guy's football, I'm pretty sure. There's some more shit going on down here. There are a couple of these guys over there. Call it a day. I'm contributing. I'm just going to be the we don't fail babysitter. That's always my job. I like hanging out here and making sure we, you know, complete the event. And everyone doesn't just ignore the rad scrubber until we lose. The rad scrubber is, in fact, an important part of the mission. It is, believe it or not, actually the entire objective. All right. Kobe! A fucking explosive railgun is just ripping ass. How do you kill simians and drop a nuke to make more simians? So I assume that nukes make simians. Simians are actually one of the few things that are not made by the nukes. I'm not a Fallout lore expert, but I do know super mutants. They're not just radiated dickheads. They are kind of their own thing. They are a disease. Got him. Hit the guy. What's up, Peter Carl? How you doing? I'm running out of fuel for my fuel flinging device. Simians are made to survive the nukes. Yeah, it's the opposite relationship. Oh, that's it's not one of our guys. It's a. Oh, I tagged. Fireball. Fireball. I thought there was a spawn over there. There's apparently a spawn over there. Monkface, I had to oddly work during the workday today. I hate it when that happens. Hate it when you gotta work during the workday. It'd be a much better XP farm if everyone just let the super mutants come to the middle. Then we all killed them as a group. It would certainly get a lot more XP because we'd all get everything. Ooh! Nailed him. Another wave coming from over here, so it's just Kobe a couple fireballs up on the ridge. If we're seeing numbers, we're getting XP. It's not about killing him, it's about getting XP. I'll kill them if they get close. Yeah, forced evolutionary virus is what it was. That was a government thing. Yeah, we made super mutants. Oh, I didn't actually get very much value out of the berry mantats. Oh well. There's 3 people camping that one and 27 people camping this one. Well, I guess I'll go pick a spawn. Because the middle kind of sucks. There's like 100,000 people here. Yeah, I left for 1 second. Silly me, I left for 1 second. Nobody else is over here. Everyone else is just the spawns. Having fun! Hello. How is everyone doing down here today? It can be somebody else's turn to defend the rad scrubber now. I want to go set super mutants on fire, I decided. The fuck was that explosion? Can't somebody else do it? Where are the fellas? Are we out of fellas? Did I wait too long? We seem to have run low on fellas. We're fella-less. Okay, well, we wondered. At the end of the day, what really matters is all of this shit we're about to pick up. Behold. Eviction notice. Ah, yes. 1 billion 3-star legendaries. Brought to you by people who do not understand how to balance anything. Government made super mutants, then in 3 tried to poison water purifier. They called the super mutants the government made. Yeah, that was the back and forth. The main quest. They made the super mutants and were like, maybe these shouldn't be here. Got a crowd control. And 250 other various things. More legendaries, more legendaries. Now we're gonna run into the real problem of eviction notice, which is script machine gonna be very empty very fast. There's not gonna be nothing in the script machine. You guys don't have shit. What's going on over on this side? What's happening over here, fellas? Berserker's Hatchet. Like $50. Some more fuel. Is there anything cool up this hill where everyone else got murdered? Some more money. Some more fuel. Okay. Now we're very slightly over encumbered, but that's fixable. We just stash a couple of the power armor pieces until we get to a legendary script machine. Is there a train station within waddling distance? Because that would really make my life much easier. Doesn't look like it. There's train tracks, but I don't think there's a train station. Foundation probably has a legendary scrapping machine. I'd be kind of surprised if it didn't. It's like a main base, right? We could probably just waddle over to Foundation. And go see what kind of crap we've received. Peter Carl. Where's my Brian simulator? Because the voice to text hasn't worked in like 9 months, and I gave up on it.
I like hearing Brian say pneumococcal. Also, from the
I
other
like
day,
that he can
my
say
big
it.
brain may have gotten me through grad school. But my struggles are around caring about getting work done, which you stream helped with over all the years.
That's fair. I can feel that. That's an energy that I can 100% relate to. Peter Carl. It's... Mr. Vampire Buzzblade, that's a vampire auto weapon. Wish it wasn't a 1-star. I wish it wasn't Mr. Handyblade. You don't gotta keep giving the humongous fucking tips to talk in the chat. You can just talk in the chat with your mouth words. It's legal. You can do that, but fucking thank you. I mean, I will take it for sure. Don't mistake me. How is that so? The pneumococcal thing is still like so crazy random that's your entire grad field of expertise, and that just came up out of nowhere the other day, and now I swear to God I hear it every 3 days. To be fair, mostly from you specifically, but still. I want to get it. We'll get it one more time. Hold on.
I like hearing Brian say pneumococcal.
I like hearing Brian say pneumococcal too. It's pretty good. Makes me feel like he's really got his shit together. Yeah, I guess from you having it and Peter Carl working in it, suddenly there's a lot of pneumocock going around. I never knew about it until my most recent job. Grad school was math. Last 2 jobs were epidemiology. How did you cross that bridge? That seems like a very random and unrelated bridge. How the fuck does that A go to that B? Ah, fuck, there's a weird wall. This is why everyone hates the Savage Divide. This place is ass. Can't have shit up here. It's just giant cliffs. Yeah. People like making models on computers to simulate diseases into the future. Why? Just play World of Warcraft. We already did that. We already simulated disease. Every job needs math wizards. Yeah, I guess that's the future. Every job needs math wizards, and every job needs a dude who can code. At least a dude who can code. Probably like a ton of dudes that can code, realistically. Okay, you guys better have a fucking script machine. I waddled my ass all the way up here, and it was a lot further than I thought it was gonna be. You fucking nerds better have a goddamn scripinator. Or I'm gonna be just very mildly annoyed, honestly, and do nothing about it. I'm sure they do. The question is, can I find it? Because it's nearly 100% they have one. However, I don't know this place at all.
Maybe I could scrounge together stuff to build David.
I don't even a little bit know the layout of Foundation. I've been up here one time before this, and it was 2 days ago because Zur is outside. And that wasn't even up here, that was just outside. I think this is the first time I've actually been in here. Okay, there's a perk thingy. 100% they have one. However, comma, I am too stupid to find it. Which means they functionally don't have one. If I'm too dumb to use it, then it mechanically doesn't exist. So we need plan B now. Storing all my trash didn't work. Okay, we need plan C now. I'm not entirely sure what plan C is. This place looks like it's fucking cool, honestly. Foundation looks neat. What's plan C? What is plan C? I think... Plan C...
Power armor looks like it's seen better days.
Is...
Might be time to fix it up or replace it. I've made a lot of friends here in Foundation.
Vendor...
Though, if you know what I mean.
Sunny has what you
a couple...
need.
Oh, I only need the one, we're good.
Sunny.
Next week it'll be my turn on guard duty.
Your question was fair though, Squid. It took me a year between grad school and my first job to make that jump. Okay, fair enough. So it was like it just sort of happened. Spraying the rewards of my luck around. Well, I do very much appreciate it, Peter Carl. Thank you. Why the fuck you firing a minigun in here? You trying to piss off every robot ever? You crazy motherfucker. To the script machine, which does not have much script in it. Okay. So let's start. Let's do this in order of heavy. You're 15 pounds. Out you go. Out you go. That one had minus 90% weight on it. You're 7 pounds. Out you go. Your power armor. Out you go. There's a fucking crossbow, apparently. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. This is the problem with eviction notice. Is you do eviction notice once, and then what the fuck do you even do with all this shit? Okay, so this is the unique one we got. This is a shotgun, which is unfortunate. It's a suppressing, exploding, zero-weight shotgun, which is like, there's a universe in which that's interesting. It's not this one, though. Okay, so ass, 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 ass. You know, there's a world where quad give AP back on kill has something going for it. Because you can just shoot the hose literally forever. You can just continue firing the gun. This stuff is all like actually straight ass though. Other than maybe the quad plastic pistol, but like it would need to have a better third perk. Okay, so plan B. Now we go until we also can't vendor anything. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Eviction notice, like, perfectly bottomed out our script and our cap allotment for the day. Easiest game of my fucking life. Solid. We take those. And we're bottomed out on bullying. And fuck, we did everything. Just gaming. Absolutely fucking gaming. Which is kind of impressive, seeing as like all we've done is fuck around with the nuclear code today. Okay, so let me go into the bunker. Let's go back to the bunker of infinite confusion. So I saw Mirne briefly say you had something from crossword wizardry. Let me look at this fucking mess for a minute. I'm sure I'm gonna learn nothing. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna be like, okay, what have you found? Share with me your secrets. But let me take a look at it first. Let me go back to the board. I still have no idea what solving the word is even going to do for us. I don't even know why we would solve the word. I don't know how the word helps. The word seems irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. What is the word for? We got very sidetracked by eviction notice, but it's worth doing. The script is important because we need the script in order to, you know, actually... I mean, sometimes you'll get lucky and eviction notice will actually give you a thing that is good. Today was not that. It's, you know, pretty rare. Eviction notice, I guess, is the case study of why you don't buy the random weapon box from the mole lady. Because of that, eviction notice is like 70 random weapon boxes all at once and none of them are good. So you can just save yourself some time by skipping that shit. Get all your Gamba energy out there. Although when we had absolutely no weapons going for us, it wasn't a bad idea. Now it'd be insane to roll on that thing. Take me back to the weird panel. I'm ready. Gonna learn something. I don't know what. I'm gonna learn about words. Hey! We got a C! That wasn't a C here last time! Lycan? Lycanthrope? But what the fuck happens at the end? What else could it possibly be other than lycanthrope? But... how is it R-O space E? Lycanthropes? Is that a word? Is it pluralized like that? Is that an actual version of... is that a word that exists? Because when I search that, Google literally hits me with, did you mean lycanthropes? When Google's hitting you with the did you mean, I don't think that's a word. It's the plural of lycanthropy. How would you have the plural of lycanthropy? Huh, okay. Is the only thing that changed in here that we got to see? This went from I could look at this for a year and I will never know. They added one C and I went lycanthropy. Like that's kind of wild. Without that, I was never getting there without the C. But the C got my ass straight to lycanthropies. Okay. I'm not confident. I'm still not 100% confident that's a word. But I don't know. Where's the one we were working on? Oh, okay, so lycanthropies. How does this help? What do we do with this though? What is this even for? Why do I have a word? People, shout outs to everyone just fucking spamming quests out there, just putting. Also, what do we go? Bech has an H before the K. I don't know if the order is relevant. It's categorically not. Okay, so what do I do with this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This bitch is 13 letters long! What do you fucking mean it's 13 letters long? The code's only 8! So we can do the next step. I just don't know if if this is a solvable thing. I have no idea how this word could possibly help me. Clearly, they paid for the whole dictionary. They're going to use the whole dictionary if they got fucking lycanthropies showing up in here as a word. Okay. I think after the next step, it's solvable without having further info. What do I do with lycanthropies? What is lycanthropy? How does this word help me? What possible relevance? Obviously, this is relevant, but how? Lycanthropy. I'm just gonna copy that. Okay, what does that mean? Oh, hold on. No, I do know what this is. No, I absolutely do know what this is. I just didn't know it by name, or I forgot this existed until just now. Okay, so all we do is we take this and I'm pretty sure we go this way, not this way. I'm not 100% sure. I believe we take the letter from our code and we turn it into, can you not? The letter from our cipher and not the other way, or maybe it is the other way around actually, because we're, stop hitting it. This is the, because this is the coded word, so I guess we're decrypting it with this, so it's probably, I don't know why he's beating the shit out of the Pip-Boy. He's got some anger. Greasy Jimmy's having a bad day, I guess. What the fuck is H in this shit? S E I U B. Okay, so assuming that went the right direction. For reference, let's just put the other combo down here in case I'm stupid. I don't think it's this. But just in case it's supposed to go this way. If I get really confused, maybe I'm hoping this is gonna reveal that it's not tenable very quickly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not that. That sure does not look like it makes a word. Like I'm not an expert. That shit don't look like it's turning into a word. Pretty sure it goes the other way. I'll keep it just in case. But I'm pretty fucking confident that we're not using this guy, so we'll put him down there. Okay, so we're looking for Lugsiub. That's all right. What can we, let's look at this. So the fucking code phrase is lycanthropy, so they're using the whole fucking dictionary here. can almost spell Belgium. You can get really close. Belgiums if it was an N instead of an M. Let's see. 3 vowels. Means I don't think we're doing anything super crazy with the vowels. The I and U is a weird pair. It's an interesting pair of vowels. So we got I and U and we got I and E, both of which like to combo a lot. So there may only be 2 vowel sounds in here. It's very likely actually there's only 2 vowels. I mean E and U also. It's very likely there's only 2 vowel sounds in here. I'm gonna make some versions of you I can play with. You are probably much more likely to be near the front. And statistically, you're a little more likely to be near the end. You're trying to spell a word? Yeah, I think it's an anagram is what we're looking for. I can make genius with several leftover letters. That's not helpful. Neither is the Belgians. Let's see. Goose. Langbius. Still not a word. I'll not be there due to being a Charlie and not Alpha Code. You've missed several steps of this process. The adults are decoding. Blingus! We can make Blingus! We have a letter left over. Let's do this. Because it is interesting that combo is here. Bluesing. I feel like it's uncommon you'll be given ing and not have ing. That could be bait, but it's very likely the word is something. Just moving stuff around. I feel like it's an ing. Now, I'm pretty sure Greasy Jimmy's got fucking ADHD based on how much he's fucking with his Pip-Boy right now. But it's not necessarily an ing word. It's just subbling. It's a message to the squiddy pools. This is a weird one. Bing glues, where you glue your bings. Always possible. And there's no Force and Cum Wizard hunting in this one, so we don't have as much funny shit going on today. Glub. Glub. Globsny. Crazy Jimmy's really determined to beat the answer out of this Pip-Boy. If you abuse the Pip-Boy enough, it's gonna come out. Globsny. Fuck, I don't know. Jesus. Can I buy a vowel? Bingles. Bingles, that's what we're looking for. The glues bin. It's the bin you keep the glues in. It's almost a word. That's close. It's 2 words. 2 unrelated words that definitely do not go together into 1 word. I like Bingles. Bingles is the best answer we've gotten so far. He sounds like a friendly guy. Glues bin. Glubsny. Bullying. Subling if you ignore the E. Now, yeah, we got Subling. Maleficus got Subling with 1 B earlier. Peter Carl said he had it, which makes me feel like we're looking at the right pile of letters. I just don't know what the hell it decrypts into. Blue. Bluing. Splewing. Bluings. The bluing. There's a non-zero chance that's a word. We've already established via lycanthropies that they're using the entire fucking dictionary. I mean, that might be a fucking word, maybe. Lycanthropies is apparently a word, so fucking bluings might be a word. Like, really sure bluing is a word? I'm gonna Google it now. Bluing. Bluing is a word. Bluing is a word. It might be bluings. I hate that. But it's not impossible that bluings is the answer. God, that's super not a word. The internet appears to indicate that that is a word, so we'll keep that one there. That may be a legitimate human word. Test your metal. I want to do test your metal. I want to test your metal. I'll come back to this in a second. Hold on. Test your metal's a cool event too. Well, the cool event's got to come up while I'm trying to do this shit. I really hope it's not bluings. That's... Again, we've established they're going to use the whole fucking dictionary. It might be bluings. I really want it to not be, though.
No appreciation for getting all up close.
It's not impossible at this point that I could maybe solo test your metal. I don't want to, on account of it's fucking hard. But I might be able to. If we don't figure this out today, we can figure it out tomorrow. This can be a 2-day process. We don't have to do all this right this second. The team just explode?
One of these days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Killmeister out there with nothing.
Oh no, my HUD's just broke. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna assume we are in fact on a team. Oh, no, nope, I did in fact get removed from the team. I think the team just exploded. I don't know why the team just exploded, but the team did just explode.
It's time we had some of our own.
Cremator. Plasma Gatling. I'm everybody else now. The Cremator, yes! Brother! Let us commit cream. I don't feel like you should be able to incinerate robots that effectively, but it works really weirdly well. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be a thing, even if we solved it right now. The nuclear silo is a pretty fucking big commitment, if I remember correctly. And then there's also the Scorched Beast Queen fight. So even if you can die, this is your decision. Even if we solve this right now, I don't know that we'd actually do the nuke silo today. The nuke silo might be it tomorrow. But we got progress. I'll keep this notepad open. I really hope the answer's not fucking blue wings.
Did Amp send someone over here to spy on what I'm making?
I'm gonna be kind of sad if it's blue wings. It's just a real shit word. Peter Carlson is stepping away for a second, so I can't ask if that's the thing that he got or if he got something else. Because he said he solved something, and I'm really hoping the thing he solved is not blue wings. It's not what you got? Okay, you got a different word than blue wings. I'll keep blue wings there, but I'd like to believe that's not what it is.
Another dozen die bots?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I've only done this with the comically overpowered fucking railway rifle. I want to try this new railway rifle too. Where is it? I want to try this thing. I want to try this stupid piece of shit. Because this seems like it's actually dumb. The AP, I might respec entirely just to fuck around with this for a little while. AP cost 2, man. I can't get over it. I cannot get over AP cost 2. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. This is so stupid. Well, yeah, Peter Carl, it's not a Fallout. Like, it's just an anagram at this point. Now we're not doing a Fallout-specific puzzle. We're just doing, like, a regular puzzle.
Nobody makes scraps out of Beatrice's bots.
Because we get full food and water, and this shit's like 24% extra damage, 50% critical damage, 2 AP! 2! I'm gonna shoot it forever. Okay, this has got like 30 seconds before I just talk to the lady, because I don't know where anybody is. I'm not confident I can solo this, but I feel like the two of us can do it. The reason this one's hard to solo is not that it's hard to fight the robots, it's because there's 3 idiots, and you have to keep the idiots alive. The objective is not kill all the robots. The objective is keep the NPCs alive. And that's way fucking harder to do by yourself.
Some of these ruined bots back to Fort Atlas.
Careful where you step, outsider.
Okay, I'm starting it. I'm bored now. I want to play.
Hey, it's good to. The gladiators are heading.
I want to play Funny Pit.
My teammates are making. I'll be in contact.
I want to play Funny Pit. Funny Pit. We got so many cremators. Yeah, you got to keep these guys alive. There's 3 Brotherhood dinguses, and they can't go down. Well, they can't go down. You can stim pack them. One of them also is fucking melee and has a baseball bat, and will repeatedly try to go fight Assaultrons with a baseball bat. It goes about as well as you would think. She's kind of an idiot. Is that this one? It sounds like this one. Fuck are you? Oh, I nailed him. You know, and honestly, get this shit out of my inventory. I have way too fucking many of these. Merry Christmas. I have too many of these. I'm just gonna start popping them on fucking everything. I show up in an event, pop a lunchbox. She's taking cover at the thing that spawns robots. She's taking cover in the thing that spawns the stuff that kills you. These are the people we have to keep alive. She's running up to hit something called a Killmeister with a baseball bat. Open. Shouldn't have opened, idiot. I'm not on your team. You shouldn't listen to me.
You showed them, gladiators.
They got me.
That's the golden eye bot. That thing's a nuisance because you can't advance it. It's worth 300 caps though. Money. This is a pretty good one for caps. You get paid pretty well, and then you get another 300 caps for killing the golden snitch. Alright, bring me fuckers, please. Hello? Bring me robots. Yep, the assaultrons are coming. I feel like the sensitivity is super wacky on the cremator. Which I know doesn't make any sense, because obviously it's not different than it is with every other weapon. Getting a little assaultron over there, that's fine, he'll be fine. One of our fellas is receiving bullets as a free gift. Okay, Kobe that. Someone's on fire, I think. That's Scout's the baseball bat, idiot. Oh, we got to emote. Spam emotes. Somebody else spam emotes. I mean, I could probably do it by myself, but it's gonna be hard. You get hella fucking paid for this one. All right, I'm ready. I love the shitty Mothman mode. It's so funny. It makes such weird noises. Okay. Final round. This one is not all legendaries. It is a lot of legendaries. They're going to need to be largely incinerated. I can do that. I have the technology. It's a cremator. Hey, hold this. I'm looking.
Welcome.
Looking for Big Robus. Looking around.
How many legendaries are a lot of legendaries?
Someone got the scout. Okay, she's fine. In this cryptic, like, it's got to be at least like 20 on account of the way that... Oh, here's the big boy. That eviction notice specifically works. Wow. Like, you're going to wait a moment. Then you get 510 for completion. You get like 1,000 fucking caps just for doing this shit. Cryptic 36, 124 months in the pool. How you doing, Chief? You with the shiniest squiddling. What you been up to? How's life? Cormon's black powder rifle. Hee-hoo. Okay, I think that's probably everything. Final Fantasy 14 pilot training. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 will do it. That'll eat your life. That'll make your life disappear into a void real fucking quickly. Okay, fuel. Fuel. Relay coil. Scrap assault trend head. Vacuum tube. Man, why don't you drop fusion cores with like one single fart of power in them? I'm pretty sure that reached everything, but I'll go double check on this side of the room. Yeah, it reached all the stuff that mattered. Reached all the stuff that mattered. I don't even care about the scrap assault drone heads. What are they, screws? One screw? Okay, thank you. I can't get rid of these legendaries. I am completely fucking capped for the day. We have gotten our script limit, our cap limit. We've gotten our fucking gold bullion limit. Like, I can't do anything today. All of my various vendors are completely empty. We've bottomed it all out. Dawn Trail's in a month, my life will be gone even more so. I'm fucking ready for Dawn Trail. I'm gonna be gaming. I think it's gonna be the first Final Fantasy expansion that I'm playing at the beginning, because I believe I was playing when Endwalker came out, but I don't think I was at Endwalker yet. I think Endwalker came out when I was in like mid Stormblood. This is gonna be the first one where I'm actually there at the content level, which is cool and neat. I get to do the stuff with everybody. I get to hang out with all the fellas. Get to be included. Write notes. I got a plan. I learned about prime automatic 10mm receiver. Woo! Automatic 10 mil! Hell yeah, brother! Or whatever. Okay. I have too many things. I don't know. I can't get rid of these fucking things. We're out of everything. You were there for Endwalker release because you watched the trailer and mean how they missed the release date. Yeah, I mean, I was playing because when I started playing, it was Shadowbringers. I definitely started playing when it was Shadowbringers. And then I'm pretty sure I was in like Stormblood-ish when Endwalker came out. Okay, where's my notepad? Okay, back to this fucking anagram. It's not the Glues bin. It's not Bluings. I mean, it could be Bluings. It does appear to legally be a word. And again, they're using the whole ass fucking dictionary. Random comment, I think my next build is going to be a chef wearing the bloody chef hat and throwing meat cleavers. Rolling pin melee. Is there any support for a throwing build? Like, is there anything that like actually works with it at all? All right, my little shitty anagram. Is lubings a word? And when you spell it with an E, like, even if it is, I don't feel like you would spell it with an E. Let's put the numbers in this so I can see them. Because you are 4428356 are the is the digits of the codes. I don't think lubings is a word, and if it was, I'm sure it would not be spelled like that. If lubings was a word, that is not how you would write it. There's no fucking chance. Googling it anyway. What's up, Astro Avian? How you doing? Jesus fucking Christ, you can spell it with an E. This is also legally a word. That is technically a word. These are both technically words. These are my two least favorite words that I've ever seen. But they are both technically words. So we'll put them on the technically words list. I guess I could put them in the middle. So like this would be 2, 4, 6, 3, 5, 4, 2, 8 would be the code. Can you use it in a sentence? No. I can't. I am incapable, and I refuse both. I like Glue's Bin. Honestly, I like Glue's Bin better than either of these two. That can't, these can't be words, man. That's not legal. Okay, what less stupid word can we make out of Nlgsub? It's gotta be Peter Carl has a less stupid word. Peter Carl has come up with a word that I assume is actually a word that a human being has used before, and is not lubings or bluings, which are technically both words. They do exist, and again, we are using fucking lycanthropies, so we're using the whole fucking dictionary here. These are both valid. I'm gonna write down the code they'd be, just in case I have to try it a million times. 2, 4, 6, 3, 5, 4, 2, 8. Lubings would be 4, 6, 2, 3, 5, 4, 2, 8. Those are two possible codes, and I hope it's not either of those. So just to double check, Peter Carr, your word is like a word. Your word is like a word that a human person has seen before. It's like actually a word that a regular adult that speaks English would like read and be like, yes, and not think any further on it because it's clearly an actual word. Sort of. All right, my confidence is not any higher. Is your word bluings tier, or is it better than that? Is it more of a word than bluings, which legally is a word? It's not one word. It's like, so you got glue spin energy. Is that what you're saying? You're out here with a glue spin? Because I already got the the glue spin. Bingles. I still bingle. Nothing has beat Bingles yet. Bingles is my favorite that we've come up with. Benoogles. Bingles. He's gonna bingles you. I'm gonna fucking bingles you. I keep looking at stuff like single, but like I don't know what to do with the U and the B. What would I do with the U and the B if we were using single? Spingle. Ubsingle. Busingle. The things that only exist on Urban Dictionary. I found it on a fucking manual for car parts. Was where I saw lubings. I'm not going to Moonshine Jamboree right now. Look, I'm busy. I can't go to every single event. I gotta solve an anagram. It's gonna take me the rest of my fucking life. I can't go make moonshine right now. Yeah. I googled glues bin to no real results are to find actual glue and not bins. No bins at all, just glues. How about bingles? What are you pulling out with bingles? Is this giving us anything to work with? Bingles? Binglesu. I mean, we learned how to decrypt this from... I can't say that. That's I'm gonna get canceled like 1 week before I quit streaming anyway. Let's see. If it's not glues bin, it's not bluings. It's not glubsny. Slug. Slug. Bine. Like. Sounds like a goblin name in Pathfinder. Hi, my name is Slugbine. Like, I like to collect slugs. Fucking hell. Bung lies. I'm starting to feel like it's blue wings. I'm not finding anything else. I don't want it to be. I just don't want it to be blue wings, but like, it might be. I mean, I hate it more than anyone else does. Bluesing's not a word, right? Like that's not a word. I'm Googling it. Bluesing. Are you fucking serious? Is that also a word? This is... They can't all be words! How is this a word too? Bluesing's a word? We're just making shit up. Yeah, well, that's gonna be this number. Except the 8 is gonna go here. I hate this. This is my least favorite anagram. These are all technically words. But like, really technically. They're really technically words. I'm about to pop this bitch in an anagram solver just to see what else comes out. I have created 3 words that, according to the dictionary site, are words. Teams keep blowing up. You wanna know what the anagram solver gave you? What did the anagram solver give you? Blue sign? That can't be a fucking word. That's 2 words. The fact that you're asking me if I want to know what the anagram solver gave you tells me the anagram solver gave you something fucking stupid. The blue sign was yours? I honestly think it's one of these pieces of shit. Blue sign's not a word, is it? It's a company. I don't think it's a word, though. Alright, you know what? This is going to... I just want to see what comes out of a fucking anagram solver. I was certain that the 8 letters are correct. Like 80%. We could double check them. Yeah, I'm fucking throwing this shit in there. No fucking way. I put it in an anagram solver and it says blue wings. That's it. Blue wings is the only word that comes out of the anagram solver. I don't want it to be... You can't be blue wings, man. That's like barely a fucking word. Is it actually blue wings? Okay, assuming I didn't fuck up the letters, that is the only thing that comes out of the anagram solver is blue wings. Yeah, we can double check. Okay, so B-E-H-K-N-O-Q-Y. Coded B is N. E is L. H is G. K is S. N is E. O is I. Q is U. And Y is B. Yep, that's all these letters. I mean, this string right here, is it going the other direction? There's no fucking way that makes a word. That doesn't make a word, yeah. The anagram solver's got fucking nothing on that one. It got me drying and then gave up. I think it's actually blue wings. I think it's blue wings. I'm upset. I'm upset that the solution is so, like, just barely technically a word that we solved it 40 minutes ago, and I was like, it's not that. And then we just kept going. I actually think it's that. I'll go hang out with this guy. Hello. The answer hurts more than the puzzle. That's shit. I think that's actually it. I think it's blue wings. Okay. So we definitely are not going to do a nuclear silo right now. We can do that tomorrow. Tomorrow we can do the nuke run. We have our code. We have gone through the actual intended gameplay loop. We collected all 8 digits of the code. We have a nuclear key card from a thing we shot down 10 billion years ago. I didn't know if I had any meat on me that I hadn't cooked yet. And we went into the bunker, figured out the decryption code. The only part I needed help with was I didn't know what the fuck that code was for. I didn't know what the hell we were supposed to do with lycanthropes. And then use that cipher to unscramble our shit. Was the plan to do all of this while Chinese nukes were in the air? That's a good question. So here's the thing. I'm pretty sure when the entire system was working how it was supposed to, you would have lycanthropes just immediately. You would, but I don't have the answers. So assuming you would at least have the word lycanthropes, right? Because you're the one in charge of the entire system. So you would have your code. Your process would then still be to call 8 different officers who each have 1 digit of the code. Use your lycanthropes cipher to translate it. How did shift? Oh, that's shift tab. I'm stupid. To translate your 8 codes you got from your officers into this shit and then solve a fucking anagram. I guess manually. And then you would have your... I don't fucking know. I mean, the point is, they were supposed to be fully automated nuclear silos, right? The point of these silos... isn't that... if I understand the lore correctly, the 3 silos, Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie, in Appalachia exist for the express purpose of the Vault 76 dwellers fucking with them. So, I think they're basically made to be like a puzzle that somebody could solve. Because the Vault dwellers are supposed to solve it. The Vault dwellers are supposed to solve it and go mash a bunch of buttons and then figure it out. That's the point of these silos, right? Because that's Vault 76's entire test is what happens if we let a bunch of fucking yeehaws out into a wasteland where they have the ability to launch more nukes themselves, because they're all very, very short-range nuke sites. Like, also, I just realized this is already nuked in this world. They're all super short-range nuclear silos, because the silos can only reach Appalachia. These aren't like ICBMs. These aren't going overseas or anything. This was the default test to see, and I think that's probably a good part of why they were let out early into the wild, was because if they're just going to continue, you know, fucking turbo nuking themselves out of existence, they at least wanted to get that out of the way, you know, before they let everybody else out into the world. Let the yeehaws of Vault 76 go fucking bananas, and then we'll open the rest of the vaults, so they don't immediately get re-nuked. Or something. But no, I don't know. Where do I find 2 fucking teapots? I'm re-rolling this shit. Be something less stupid. Sure. Go take a selfie at this dude's camp. Surely they won't nuke themselves. Yee fucking ha! They're not trying to nuke themselves. They're trying to nuke the Mothman. One guy's pretty confident he saw a fucking cryptid in the woods and he wants to get that Sasquatch out of hiding. This guy wants to sell things. Alright, we're going to take a very artistic picture of this trash can specifically. That's way easier than finding 2 teapots. What do you got while I'm here? What you got, Scuba Side? You have just like a bunch of absolute crap. Marsupial serums. Plans advertisement posters. I'm interested. I'll take that. What the fuck are these prices? What the hell? Are you insane? No one on planet Earth is buying this shit. Like, man, water filter? That's not a thing I have. I mean, I'll take the ones that aren't stupid beyond reason. The kabloom. Thank you, sir. I learned how to advertise. That seems like it'd be an important thing for Greasy Jimmy to figure out how to advertise effectively. That does seem like a big deal. That's why price is so high to play into your psyche. Anyone that's got a plan, anyone that has a camp plan that's like 100 caps or less, and I don't know it, I just buy them. I buy them up from everyone. My limit's like 250. If you got a plan for a camp item and it's 250 or less and I don't have it, I'll just fucking buy it. I'll buy that shit immediately. That guy's sharing strong back, so as soon as he loses the team, your spine fucking breaks in half because you're carrying too much shit. It's honestly a funny kind of very minor trolling to share weight reduction perks. Because they leave the team and you're like, oh, my spine! I'm an old man all of a sudden. Someday, I have a dream. I want all of the non-Atom Shop camp plans. I buy most of them. Oh, I have 1,600 atoms, too. I have a decent atom pile. I'm just hanging on to them because there's nothing I feel like I exceptionally need right now. Well, I gotta build my little Collecto dog. I have a trash dog. He's supposed to collect trash, but I gotta build him in my camp so he can be a trash hoover. Hey, what are the odds the screws are here? 0%. That's okay. I want to do Meat Week, which is right over there. Because it gives me cool plans, and it makes me happy. I'll buy any camp plans and normal vendors I can. I generally only pick up exclusive ones for player camps. Well, if it's in a player camp and I don't have it, that means I've never seen it in a vendor. Or it's lockers or cabinets. Those two specifically I haven't bought because they're like 800 and I don't feel like I care. But I'll probably buy them next time I'm done with Toga or whatever. If it's on their camp and it's not lockers or cabinets,
but Graham need do stuff first.
Then here, I'll fucking buy cabinets. We'll take cabinets off that list. If it's in their shop, I can. Oh, tool chest. That's new. And it's not lockers. That means I've never seen it on a vendor because I buy it on a vendor. Fuck is this? My man sells meat cleavers. That's the thing that he does.
Warm weather mean
And then cabinets and tool chest. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for Meat Week. Can't. I'm trying to put this spike up my anus. It's really surprisingly hard. I'm ready for Meat Week. Hit me. I am selling a bunch of the alien ones crazy fucking overpriced in my thing because where else are you gonna get them, idiot? I'm not really in a rush to sell anything. I'm just kind of vibing.
Graham tells human story of first meat.
Okay, tell me about the first Meat Week.
Sunny weather make Graham want cooked meat good. So, Graham do. Graham have many meat days. What name it? Try meat many days. No, bad words, so Graham think many days. Day, week, meat, week. Graham do meat week. Ho ho, that great day. Like now. Now great day. Great meat week.
Oh wait, there's a reason that it's not actually a week. It's just called that because that was the only word he could think of for many days was week. So even though it's not a week, he just calls it meat week because he thought it sounded better than many meat days.
Meat week just like Fastnacht, with more meat. But no robot.
Graham, you're my fucking favorite.
No
You're such a goddamn idiot.
and no candle make. Okay. Meat week not like Fastnacht at all. Meat week still great though.
Super mutants are the best. Why don't we have more super mutant friends? Graham's awesome. What the fuck? He's the dumbest motherfucker on planet Earth, and I love him. Graham, has anyone ever told you that you're fucking stupid? Start meat week. I'm ready. I'm ready for meat week.
Charlie love greens. Graham have special recipe. If humans make Charlie special greens,
We had an entire game about not having more super mutant friends. Yeah, well, we had an entire game about having super mutant friends. Was it New Vegas? Where like 80% of the super mutants were friendly. They were the fucking Night Sisters or whatever. And they were all basically just homies. I want to turn to meat spit. Oh, I can't do it in power armor. Hold on. Nightkin, that's what it is. Night Sisters is Fallen Order. What is the point of this? He cracked the thing! It's all come full circle, baby. We're cranking the thing! Cross-dimensional thing cranking action! That's what you want to see here. You thought it was over just because we weren't playing RuneScape. You thought there wasn't going to be any thing cranking content. Yeah, you fucking idiot. That's what you are. You're a fucking idiot. There's always more shit to crank. Do it. Recall my power armor. Put it in my fucking pockets. Put the power armor in my pants, baby. I'm cranking the thing. The point is to turn the meat so it doesn't get burnt on once before it's done cooking. The meat has been sitting there over the fire for like 10 days. I think once the whole meat is burnt. I think the whole fucking meat is gone. We saw the RuneScape ass clue earlier. I'm upset. If it's Blue Wings, I'm mad. I do truly think it's Blue Wings, but I'm upset. This really is just an old school RuneScape stream. Does this like help? Does this contribute to Meat Week? Does this make the bar go up? Just slow thing cranking? I want to see if this makes the bar go up. Same as the drums. Does the drums makes the bar go up? What? You can make Meat Week progress by banging the drum? How does that help? What does this give, like, literally microscopic progress? I want to guess this gives truly microscopic progress. I guess I could literally just AFK here. Just shoot my fucking meat. Calm down. Jimmy's hands are really made of asbestos given he's only the center rod that's over the fire. That's true. We probably shouldn't be using that as our support point. That is an on fire piece of iron that is Like, literally, it is literally being fucking roasted. Look, we AFK in a group. We just slowly accumulate caps from people doing quests. We contribute to Meat Week. We're just fucking vibing. Does this game have an AFK timer? Do you ever get kicked out of Fallout 76? Can I literally just stay here overnight and just crank the thing? I'm just getting caps. Oh my god, it dings. Holy shit, I'm contributing. I'm doing it. This actually works? You can just sit here? It's like 30 minutes. I think it's 3 minutes. So you couldn't even stay here. You couldn't even stay here for like 2 consecutive events because they're an hour apart. I'm doing it! I'm cranking the thing! Meat Week! Hey, buddy. This is so stupid. This is the dumbest shit in the world. Why is this even an option? I did it. We meat weeked. Okay. Humans win meat week. Especially Greasy Jimmy, who stood over there and didn't do anything for the entire duration of the event. Here's the bloody rug, buddy. It's still dinging. We have so many queued up dings in the background. Okay, well. That's going to be it for me today, chat. We have our nuclear launch code. Which means that tomorrow when I get on, pending fucking Spectrum internet disasters or whatever, I have the full nuke code. Probably. It's probably Blue Wings. We're gonna try it! We're gonna go do a nuclear silo! We're gonna put Blue Wings in, and we're gonna see what fucking happens. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night, friends.